Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I am tired as hell. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on, but I know it's been a couple of days. I wanted to get back to some more Kingmaker. I just stopped being on call, so tomorrow I think hopefully we'll be able to do a longer session for sure, but today might just be a couple of hours. But I am excited to finally be getting back into this game. Lordrin, what's up, man? How are you, dude? What's up, Sarah Bonde? Halsey, Travis, what's good, man? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, man. What's up, Obsidian? How are you? How's everybody? Hope all of you are doing well. I hope all of you are already in the midst of a great weekend. I have no complaints whatsoever. My on-call week was relatively calm, so what more could I possibly ask for? What did we do last time? Oh, last time we had just recruited Octavia, and we spent most of last stream talking to all of our new companions and getting them set up properly. And now we had a dream that we need to come visit this guy. So I'm hoping once we do this and then we head out, we'll get that random event that's supposed to let us know that we can go see old boy at the forest, and then we can clear out that massive forest and deal with the war happening there. We'll see. What up, Moonlight? How are you? Carno, what's good? Hope you're doing well, dude. Better than I was. Oh, I'm happy to hear. Oh, ill all week, but finally getting to the point I'm over it. Hey, I'm happy you're at least doing better, dude. What up, Randall? How are you, man? What's up, Scott? Yeah, you made it. Called old age. I understand the feeling, man. I understand the feeling. No, I don't work at a hospital. I actually work for a wireless company, but I'm a part of IT, so I'm on call. If anything technical happens that prevents associates from being able to take calls, I gotta get involved and help make sure it goes okay. What's up, Quintek? How are you? Last session was orc voiceover practice. Yeah, that too, Regonger. Okay, let's see. I don't know if there's combat here, so we're just gonna move forward and see what happens.
Forwards.
And this small house burnt down a dozen years ago. Well, that's unfortunate. Seeing that mouse running around makes me wish I had pet talk. Ooh. And that looks like a bunch of great things to sell. I'll take it.
No, I'm embarrassed.
Why are you the one? Why is Octavia? Oh, wait, yeah, I did respect everybody, so that Octavia was the one. Are you serious? All right. The chest that we consistently cannot unlock. Not happy about it.
I will guide us.
What's up, Raul? What are you painting? This actually reminds me of Pillars of Eternity 1. In the early game, they give you a bunch of chests that you really can't do a good job of unlocking, and it's just as annoying there. Whoa, you got things in your back, bro. The corpse's face is bloated from being so long in the water. The stench from his toothless mouth is so foul that your eyes begin to water. The hand, clenching a sinister-looking spear, is covered with scabs. Suddenly you feel faint, as if a cold, wet hand is placed heavy on top of your head. Wet hair sticks to skin, and trickles of icy cold water run down your face and shirt. A hoarse whisper rises inside your head. There you are. Steven, what's up, man? Yeah, the Bears aren't doing as well as I would have hoped. Appreciate the $2 donation, man. Yeah, it would have been nice if they had put up a better fight. I don't understand what's the point of coming all this way if you're going to stumble in the very end. But I'm glad originally, me and some of my boys, we were going to get together like a wing spot or something and watch the game. I'm glad that ended up falling through. What's going on, Norisetto? How are you, man? Isaac is his character? Yep. Or do they got a crazy? Nope. Isaac is my character. I imported it in. That's a sick portrait. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I found it online. I'm like, this is perfect. With all the work you do voicing their games and playthroughs, Outcast should hire you to voice a character in one of their games. I think so. I asked about it at some time last year and got rejected flatly. I'll have to circle back and try again at some point. We'll see. Megan a Krager Psyker and Craig Commander Squad for Warhammer 40K. Ooh, nice! That's awesome. That's awesome. Ooh, you got a session for Wrath of the Righteous tomorrow, Obsidian? Awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, you finally got a Draw Steel game together for the Discord? I might end up watching one of those games. I'm really, really curious about the mechanics. Oh, here he is. Concussion ball. Hey, it is what it is, man. What's up, Wine Guy? How are you, dude? Chicago Bears is my team all the way, for sure. For sure. I sense evil, but not evil committed by this poor soul. No, he arose on account of some evil done to him. So it was you who sent me those nightmares? Gurgling, deep-chested laughter pierces your skull, clouding your vision and flooding your ears. All else becomes muffled, as if you are trapped underwater. You shake your head to cast off the apparition. Who are you? Davic, Nettle. A storm of bright images flashes before your eyes. A long time ago, this person, then a living man, came here from Brevoy, constructed a rope bridge, built a house, and lived in it, collecting payment from those who crossed the river. How did you die? You see a vision of a lovely spring day. Sunbeams shine warm against your cheeks. 3 men approach the house by the bridge, one of them wearing an antlered helm. The Stag Lord, angry faces, a quarrel, the glint of an unsheathed sword. Suddenly the Stag Lord's greedy eyes are twisted by surprise. The master of the house has unleashed his hounds. A burning smell stirs you awake to the sound of loud barking. Flames are crawling up the walls, the sound of breaking glass, the bitter cold night air. You are outside the house, and something is wrong. An arrow strikes deep in your shoulder. You hear the guffaw of 10 throats. You run, already in the middle of the bridge. The man in the antlered helm cuts one of the ropes. An ear-splitting scream fills the air. What do you want from me? You see a vision of a man wearing an antlered helm. You hear a muffled groan, and the helm drops to the ground with a loud thud. Your hands are covered with hot blood. Too much blood. Death to the Stag Lord. Don't you hate it when someone asks you to do something you were going to do anyway? It makes me want to do nothing just to spite them. Nice. Ooh, last part of Persona 3? That's awesome, dude. Is it your first time playing Persona 3? Oh, you're a Broncos guy? Nice. Did you see the recent interview with Shannon Sharp and John Elway? Feel like for a Broncos fan, it might have been nice. You're a Rams fan, Obsidian? I used to be a big fan of The Greatest Show on Turf. I thought that was a really, really cool time for that team. I've never liked them as much since that time, though. Just beat the Hangman boss. Oh, I haven't played it. I'm not sure what you referred to. Bills, Cardinal. I actually took a road trip up to Buffalo, and I watched the Bears play the Bills. I think that might have been 2 years ago. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I like the way people could just walk to the stadium. Like there's some people who like literally live right across from the pathway you take to get to the stadium. It's not that way in Chicago at all. Yo, Dapper, Vicar, what's going on? Oh, you're 200 hours into your first Wrath of Righteous playthrough? Still not out of the abyss? That's how you know it's a good game, man. You're getting your money's worth, right? Oh, you're casual about it, the fandom? Yeah, always had faith in my own teams. Gotcha. Why must I be the one who does it? You feel invisible fingers, cold as stone, draw aside a wet strand of hair from your forehead. Can't you kill the Stag Lord yourself? You see the Stag Lord and his cutthroats trying to build a new bridge here, then running madly away from the rotting monster. The Stag Lord has avoided this place ever since. Very well, I shall meet your vengeance upon the Stag Lord. The drowned man, who'd been sitting motionless, nods his head. Come later. Take the spear. I would help him even if he wasn't going to pay. He has had such a hard life. Well, a hard undeath. That must be even harder. Nice. All right.
Without a doubt.
Kill a Stag Lord and then speak with Nettle. I could do that. And all right, nothing there. Five coins to cross the river. It appears these posts once held a rope bridge.
Forwards.
What's up, Sierra? How are you? Persona 3, all major bosses are based on one of the major arcana from 1 through 12. Only ever been able to finish one Wrath of Righteous playthrough. Otherwise, I made a ton of characters, then re-roll midway or near the end. I've never had that issue. Once I commit to a character, I get through it. One way or another. One way or another. All right. So I'm confused. What do I need to do? Because I still don't have a... Very, very confused. Keep track of passing time. While we fall, Maya found his artifact or just something insidious. Where do I need to go? I'm so confused. You see a link today. It says Fable will be on PS5 day 1. Hey, I'd be happy for you. We may all be, but at least we all agree. The cheese says, you know it. That's the way it is on this stream. I don't understand what I need to do in order to trigger this damn scene or whatever I'm supposed to be getting. There we go. Hey, let's go. How do I trigger that scene? I'm confused. Or maybe if I go back in there, it'll just have it? Because there's nothing else. Help Amiri kill Tuskgetter. Yeah, that's a side quest. I know that's not what I'm supposed to... The endless plains. Okay. Yeah, I'm very annoyed right now, to be honest with you. Void. Let's go. Let's enter again and see. Do I get any scene? Anything happen? I already freed the Elk Temple, and I beat Tartusio once when I was allowed to recruit Harem, but that's it. But I know there's supposed to be a war happening in Old Sycamore that I have not triggered. And I was told the way you trigger it is that there's another random scene you have to get. But I've been walking all over the map. That Pine Patch area, I don't know if I visited there. I've been walking all over the map and I haven't triggered an additional scene, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do in order to get a war started in this area. Pine Patch. Did I already go to Pine Patch yet? Oh, this is Pine Patch. Okay, so here. I've also been trying to avoid going to more places, because every time I try to go to a new place, I end up catching a beat down because apparently I'm not supposed to be there yet. And let's save this.
May we have a moment of respite?
Now, One of those character points is not like the others. Yeah, I'm using Isaac from whatchamacallit,
Confide in me.
from the Netflix show. Give you that.
Hold up.
And I'm gonna give you that.
Something bothering you?
And then he will make sure you got your thinking together as well. All right, and then good Lord, does it really take all that? Come on now. Thank you. Aha! Yeah, I never got this.
Huge sparkling flew down to me from the sky and told me a secret. A great relic that will win the kobold's glory is hidden somewhere nearby. In
Good
all
Lord.
this pitiful existence, search for it. Search and bring it to me.
Their leader speaks in the suspiciously familiar voice of the gnome Tartusio. Dragon! Glory! Dragon! The voices of the kobolds rise in excitement. We know! The mites under the old sycamore! They possess the magic treasure! Very ancient! Lawful good. Stop deceiving these poor reptiles, Tartusio.
You silly jester. I knew you would come, and I've prepared an ambush for you.
Wow. Am I gonna really have to kill all these people? Ooh, apparently so, yeah. Uh-oh. Hold on one second. Gotta deal with the bad actors over on Twitch. Man, homie. Chill out on all that. There are two ways to reach this area. Both require you head to the ancient tomb first. Yeah, I got to the ancient tomb. See it at all stages. I didn't. I failed at a stage. You'll arrive at Pine Patch immediately. If not, you'll need to return to Oleg's trading post after leaving and talk to Creston, who will tell you where the Pine Patch is. I'm not sure if I talked to Creston again when I got back to Oleg's trading post. Yeah, maybe I need to have a second conversation with him. Interesting. Bag of Tricks has a button which gives you control of your summons? Huh, I'll keep that in mind. Travis, I'm not exactly sure why Twitch is always the one who has the issue, especially since I have a much larger audience on YouTube, but it's definitely the case that YouTube is always the one causing problems. Oh, and then they're attacking me from long distance, huh? That's interesting. Well, yeah, let's do that. Or I guess we don't even need to. I could have just focused on the other one, but it's all good. Peach on Twitch does not have so easier for Twitch to spam bots. Yeah, I don't understand why though. What's up, Thor? How are you?
I'm hungry. When we stop?
All right, there we go. Old Sycamore. There we go. Much better, much better. All right, so it's all basically about, hey, you failed that check, so we're gonna make it hard for you. No problem. Never seen a bot on YouTube side of things that often. Yep. Feel like YouTube does a much better job of keeping them away. Twitch has less controls on protecting from bots. Seems like it.
I will guide us.
Bot. Why? I can see you. Here we go. And they will not let me. Thank you. Anything over here in the camp? There's an imprint on the ground near the empty chest. It looks like another chest of the same size recently sat next to this one.
Forwards.
And yep, I think we got through all that. Excellent.
May we have a moment of rest?
What's up, Conrad? How are you, man? Have nothing else to do but wander to streams. On YouTube, people could just go watch YouTube videos. True.
I need to catch my breath.
I know, darling. I know, but a little bit more. A little bit further. Do-do-do-do. All right, cancel that. And then this. And then we're all where we're supposed to be, right? I think so. Why does it look like 3-5? Why does it look like there's somebody who's not being used? Who's not being used? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Mary's not being used. That's interesting. Why not? Aren't you better at this? You are. So yeah, put you over here. And let that go and begin resting. Yeah, sure.
All those nights you always talk about are men. Weren't there any women? A band of men sounds pretty sad and depressing.
Oh yes, there was a Vudrani tiefling named Vivriel. She was a talented caster who could manifest energy weapons to strike her opponents. She sounds beautiful and deadly. Kind of like you.
Found hunting. We are not good cooks over here. It's all right though. And we're all fully healed. We're all fully rested. Beautiful. Now, enter woods. I don't remember the name of this place. Oh, Old Sycamore, but it's fine. Recently got the mod finder for Wrath, and now I find mods to make some crazy builds I've wanted for a while. Yeah, if I ever play Wrath of the Righteous again, I'm definitely gonna have to use a couple of the mods that add new classes, because you keep talking about how much it changes your experience. So I'm really curious if I'm gonna feel the same. Okay, so this is where I think this is where they originally brought me in anyway. Ooh, you know what? I don't remember if this is true, but I swear, how do I do this? I want to make this change. How do I do this? Oh, you know what? I wonder if respecialization will let me do this easier. Hold on. Respecialization. Change alignment. Nope. I don't want to have to mess with all that. 1 second. Let me find it, because I'm pretty sure it's here somewhere. What is party options? Let's see. Isaac. Here we go. I swear. Is that him? This is Isaac. I swear there was a really, really cool option in this section if you were true neutral, and I want to see it. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, you should be set to true neutral now. And then if we go forward, they should be yammering right in front of us, right? There we go. There we go. This is what I remember. Oh, summoners on the mod finder list. Nice. So go do an alternate reality Isaac that was in Rab. I would love that. And I'd probably play him as Aeon, in fact, which would be the best option for a summoner anyway. Super, super cool. Anyone else getting Monster Hunter Stories 3? I know I'm a huge Capcom guy, but that's me. Other than Outer Worlds isn't a CRPG. And in other words, can afford. Gotcha. Will be Zero Company and Greedfall 2. Yeah, I'm excited for both of those games for sure. To find people live streaming on YouTube versus Twitch, and YouTube does have bot problems. I feel like it's easier to find a new content creator that you have no exposure to on YouTube compared to Twitch. I find Twitch's ability to like search to be very underwhelming, frankly. What's up, Johnny? How are you, man? 2 minutes left in a close game. To be honest, Johnny, even though like I'm a fan of the Bears, I almost never watch football anymore. Never. You know, it's one of those weird things where ever since I was young, I always dreamed of being able to like make money or take care of myself doing something related to the gaming industry. And obviously I still have a full-time job, so it's not like I'm at the point where I could just wholly depend on content creation. But now that I'm like working towards something that's a real passion for me and that I've always loved, I find that when I spend time doing other things, like I notice it. You know, I'm very conscious of how I spend my time now. And when I sit up just by myself looking at football, it doesn't feel as good anymore. It feels like I'm watching other people who have accomplished their dreams and accomplished their goals live out those dreams while I'm not working on my own. And so I really don't ever look at football by myself. Some friends of mine, we were supposed to get together today and we were gonna like go out for wings or something, watch the football game, but that fell through. So like if it's part of like a social activity, like once a year I used to like road trip out with my friends as well and we would go to a game, that's cool. Cause then I'm hanging with the fellas, I'm connecting, that all feels good. But as far as like just sitting in the house by myself watching a football game, I never do it anymore, never. Panthers almost made it, they almost beat the Rams. Man, maybe next year, Thor. Lots of recommended YouTube videos of AI slot. And this is true. This is true. You don't watch the Panthers anymore because why would I put myself through that? Yeah, y'all have had it rough ever since Cam left. Hopefully y'all get another star QB soon though. Your running back is really good at least though. Cowardly traitors, sons of a pike, return the relic. Coward, turn relic. Silly, silly kobold, go look your relic, your dungeon. Look under bed, under table. Ha ha! Silly kobold have no bed and no table. Search your eggs. You lose relic and blame mites. Accuse queen. Lies. Chief scale, not silly. The kobold leader shakes his weapon at the insult. Lies. Chief scale. The kobold crier diligently copies the words and gestures of the chief, swinging his weapon. It seems both groups are but a breath away from battle. So warlike. It's like a miniature version of the Talden Imperial Chronicles. Stop. What's going on here? The little mite jumps in place. Stranger, stranger, you see, yes? Silly kobold attack mite. Insult us, our magnificent queen. Lies. Mite thief. Steal relic from kobold. We revenge. Help us, stranger. Kobolds, tell me more about what happened. Hi, chief. I named Scale. Kobold and might live here long. Live peace. But now might thief steal our relic. Thief, steal, relic, echoes the cry enthusiastically. Oh, I can't stop laughing. He's so sweet. He repeats everything. The cry swells with pride. Repeats everything. How do you know the relic was stolen by the mites? Mite tricksy, but Chief Soot Scale is more tricksy. I call. New shaman come. Shaman Tartuk know who stole relic. Tartuk good. Tartuk ud. What is this relic? Relic key. Kobold take relic. Enter sacred hall. Did you really attack the mites? Revenge. Mite coward. Kobold come, might run. We come, take them relic. Go. Let they give back our relic. We give back there. And where's Shaman Tartuk now? Shaman was dungeon. Did not enter sacred hall. Might collapse our entrance. Kobold wrath might. Tartuk is not a real kobold. He deceived you. Scale not stupid. He no real kobold. The chief puffs up his chest, rejecting the insult. It is clear to me now. Help kobold. Kobold strong, fierce. Mites, I want to ask you some questions. A small mite bows comically. I, Seneschal, Vagic. Here our magnificent warrior queen, Bada. He points at his large companion, adorned with the hide of a wolf. Queen defeats scary wolf battle, vanquish 100 enemies, charm 100 hearts. Queen Bada allow you to speak her, may sit. We understand, he says generously. Legs tremble when see such beauty. My queen, why did you fight the kobolds? The Mite Queen shakes her head sadly. We live here long, kobolds and mites. We live peace, friends, trade. Together hunt good shaggy animal. Gut it. Sweet. Long ago, Chief Kobold and our old king make good alliance. 2 branch, Old Sycamore we take. Charm and give each to other. This be relic. Kobold have one, might have one. Not long ago, kobold come. Yeah, we thief. Take our relic. Silly kobold. Why do you need the relic? To relic. They key, give interest to Sacred Hall, there under Old Sycamore. 1 key for kobold, 1 key for mite. Each one can go hall, all fair. Why do the kobolds think the relic was stolen by the mites? Kobold chief, silly, ugly, old. Seneschal, another mite giggle at these words. He lose last mind. Listen, new shaman Tartuk. Shaman not so ugly. Bada smacks her lips in approval, but angry. Trixie says wicked smile. Say wicked might. I catch him and make crown from his scale. Pretty crown, purple. Do you know where this purple-scaled shaman is now? He proud dungeon near our house. We see he wants, but not catch. Want find shaman, look underground. Very well, I have no more questions. Queen Badad nods with a queenly air. Stranger good, fight kobold with me. Win, come my chamber. We make feast, play music, throw knife and fury squirrel. Sweet. Nice. Kept an eye on the 49ers, says Dion. Awesome. What up, Turbo? How are you, man? Stellar Iris announcer. Did you see that wonderful message that AI made? That was hilarious. Grant sent you? No, I haven't seen it yet, Travis. The whole game when he's not streaming as well. Nice bedtime story reader, maybe one day. Joking about GTA 6. Wow, that's crazy, Travis. What's going on there, Marty? Make a bot to replace speech bot with his voice instead. I love this quest. Absolutely fantastic dealing with the kobolds and mites. Yep, I think it's super, super cool. Super, super cool. What's up, Animosity? How are you? Yeah, I've been thinking about this game for a minute, man. So I decided to dive back in. You should make peace and search for the relic together. Never! The chief hisses in animal rage. Death to traitors! The Mite Queen swings her blade. We no retreat. Choose who support, stranger, or enemy us all. I would hear my companion's advice. I support either. Do you think they'll ever listen to you? Let us battle these little ones, both groups, and be done with it. It's up to you, but we should remember that living among such creatures could be dangerous. The kobolds and mites are aggressive, poorly organized, and unreliable. It's better to exile them or not interfere, lest we're entangled in their unworthy deeds. They haven't done anything bad. We shouldn't attack them. I wish we would make peace, but if this isn't possible, let's side with Chief Sootscale and the kobolds. They're so funny, and they haven't the guile to lie. Requires neutral. This quarrel is your own. I have no wish to be a part of it. However, if you allow me to visit your domains, I shall strive to learn the truth. The Mite Queen scratches her nose with the tip of her sword. We accept. Stranger, go peace our land. But we know truth already. Kobold must pay for his stupid. Stranger, go. Find out Mite thief. We hit Mite. Hit. Hit! I call Shaman Tartuk from underground and hit them bad. Hilarious. 2040 still too early for GTA 6. We'll see. Ooh, I never came over here? Apparently not. Oh, and there's something more. Whoa, that's a high athletics check. Amiri, how are you going to do on this? Let's find out. Not particularly well, but we're here.
Without a doubt.
Oh, here we go. Whoa, there's some mites calling. Hide it, Queen Badad, never find. Okay. Protect treasure. Whoa. We're gonna have to deal with y'all. Okay. I don't know why you forcing me to do this to you. It didn't have to be this way. Uh-huh. And now you do deserve this. Ooh, did you fall down? You sure did. Damn, that's rough, homie. That's real rough. I'm sorry for you. It's rough going out like that. And I don't need that. And I don't need that. Excellent.
We march ahead.
All right. So that tell us, folks, applied on your video. Yep. Back to them to see if they give you more love. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay, Octavia, you might good Lord. Okay. All right. We might have to work on the whole lock picking thing, because this is definitely getting annoying. Okay. Yeah, Wrath of the Righteous took all of the portraits from Kingmaker and then added a bunch on as well. Well, all of the portraits that you could use in character creation. They didn't take portraits, for the most part, they didn't take portraits of just regular NPCs or like bosses you could end up going up against. But if it was someone you could use to create your character, they just pulled it on in. Which gave you a nice selection of portraits to use, especially if you had never played Kingmaker, so you wouldn't feel married to a particular portrait, or you wouldn't feel like, hey, I can't use this portrait because I feel like it belongs to a particular person. Night Wine, have a good one, dude. There are enough supplies to encamp once. We're definitely not doing that right now. We'll come back at a later time. All right, finally, you unlock something. I appreciate that at least. Dueling sword, that's nice. And actually, I'll take this medium armor. I'm not sure if old girl needs it. Let's go. And then
I'm sorry.
died of unknown causes. I remember that being kind of a high check. Anyway, good amount of ways to just make use of your own. Yep, to import your own portrait. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, take care, Travis. Have a good one, dude. Good Lord. That was ugly. Seems very unnecessary. They just slaughtering each other. You know what? This is probably a good time to go ahead and what? No. What is that? Oh, consume spells. Right, yeah, no, she doesn't need to do that. And you, let's go ahead and do that as well. And then you can also put that on you. Holy moly. All right. This is going to be a little bit more difficult than I thought at first. All right. Yeah, let's bring them dogs out. Nah, Ekondayo doesn't come until Act 2, so I don't have him yet. There we go. I was about to say, ooh, okay, nice. You, that's right. You need to be like out front further. Beautiful. All right, and she will just say, "There's no need to move." Lindsay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
You forced my hand.
Mm-hmm.
They go down.
Lovely. And then you're gonna come up, sure. And then that just puts you in. I'm kind of disappointed by my Eidolon these past few times, but I'm gonna try to keep it all in perspective. And yeah. Whew. I want to know, actually, does this help you? I casted magic thing. -1. Good lord, his attack bonus is -1. And yeah, okay, magic thing apparently does nothing for him, or at least it looks like it. We'll wait and give it another go. Egadiah, Jubilos, and the Twiz are all like 2. Yep. Do you play Lawful Good often? Yep, this is a Lawful Good run for sure. I think it's fun to roleplay from time to time, being the character stickler for the rules. Yeah, I always have to be the good guy on my first playthrough of a game. So I'm Lawful Good this go round. And then in later runs, I could be evil. Even though this is not the first time I played the game, I don't remember it at all, so it feels like the first time. There we go, this is a little better. And wait, did I not? Oh yeah, I used sleep last time. There we go. So here, let's turn on that. And then let's just do that. Very nice. That's helpful. And then why doesn't she have she doesn't have the ability to attack or anything? What is going on? What is that about? Inspire courage. It only has, yeah, what's the deal with that?
We stand upon the
This is very odd. It's a very odd bug that just came up. And of course she missed. So whatever. 2Arm, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I mean, damn, like, bro, why? What is the problem? Oh, it's that -1. He can't handle fighting defensively, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, he's got 25 AC now. Oh, that's equal to what she has, though. But still, 25 AC is where it's at for sure. Yeah, unchecking fighting defensively would help, but I really wanted him to be able to tank, and I feel like, what? Ain't no way. I know. You know, chat is liable to say anything. Holy shit, they did! How? The Bears are so funny. How the hell did they win? How? They were getting their asses beat for 3 quarters straight. How did the Packers allow this? That's wild. That's wild. Thank you, all the things. Appreciate it, man. I'm going to have to check out the highlights when we get done with this. That's crazy. How did the Packers allow them to come back?
This is for you.
Jordan Love and company made foolish mistakes and bad play calls. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Oh, you know what I forgot to look at? So yeah, this Fang thing does nothing for him. I wonder if he basically needs magic weapon then. Interesting. It was 24 Packers with 2.5 minutes left when you asked about it. Crazy. The Bears finally woke up. Can the Eidolon get combat expertise? No. The Eidolon, he doesn't get actual feats. He gets these evolutions that I can select while I'm leveling up, but I can't select manual feats for him. No. Let's see. I'm not going all the way out to her, so we'll just attack him. I should have checked to see if I can enlarge person him, because if so, that's hilarious. Because if he's not treated as an animal, maybe he is treated as a humanoid. Are you still? You're still on the ground? Yeah. Okay. Oh, like seriously, bro. They won't let her charge anywhere. All right, that's progress. It's definitely progress.
Wishes.
So it's come to this.
Might be treated as a native outsider. Very possible. No. Beautiful. Now is there anything? Oh, okay, here, hold on. And yeah, there's here. Let's do that. What is this again? Oh, power attack. Okay, so power attack is on, but fighting defensively is not. Interesting. And she just dealt 23 damage. Good lord. I like that. That's beautiful. Let's get closer in case old boy wakes up. And yeah, either way. Ooh, interesting. But nope, I want that flank. There we go. And then let's do that. 3 of those. He's still not awake. Good lord, you
Attack!
it's night for real for you, huh? And then go ahead. I like that. I like the way y'all handle that. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. My was a spread forward. I couldn't tell you, Carno, but I'm sure there's some people who lost some money. What is this? Wand of ear-piercing scream. Interesting. What's up, Marcus? I'm a massive Bears fan. I love the Bears. So this is already happy. Gonna guess it was a touchdown and good clock management. Something like that, I'm sure. Something like that, I'm sure. Whoa. Oh, giant centipede. I was like, what is that on the ground? What are you talking about? Oh, and it kind of just appeared. It wasn't there. That's weird the way it's just appearing like that. Weird and kind of creepy, if I'm being honest. And why are they just appearing over and over again? I don't like that either. Is that supposed to be them coming out from under the ground? Very disturbing. Very disturbing. Level up, you Elon. Surprised you didn't watch your Bears just to beat the Packers. What's up, Awakened? Nah, man, I was saying earlier, I'm not really the sit around and watch football type anymore. Well, girl, what is up with you and trickery? Okay, yeah. I might have to go. I might actually have to respec Lindsay to be the trickery one because this is not working. Centipedes did that in Wrath 2. I think they burrow. I don't remember that at all. But you're probably right. Damn, this is a massive area. I'm still just scratching the surface, huh? I'm kind of missing Camellia Awakened. Kind of missing her for sure. You know, a lot is mechanical, but I can't really read out what he's saying. Bruh, is this ever gonna end? Let's go. Elon should be level up like normal characters, nor like animal companions. Yeah, no, it's got its own system. Oh, it's gonna change when I reach level 5? Okay. If you all say so. All right, I guess waiting around for this is an exercise in futility. Like, what the hell? Where are y'all going? Why are y'all walking? Oh, okay, fine, let's go. Bro. Yours level up level 1? What? Oh, yeah. It is just a level 1. Yeah, in fact, it's got very low health. I just realized that. That's interesting. So, Elon, can I wear armor? Okay, see, it's a +1 bonus to the dexterity and strength. 2 class skills. And they do get a fee. Oh, this is all at level 2. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what allows me to raise his level then. Why do they allow me to come up here if there's nothing? Okay, fine. Dude, why is this whole area still here? Is this never? I assume I can't just dismiss this area.
I see something. Broken a nail.
Dude. She is really, really annoying me. All right, what's back here? I'm sure it's going to be something equally annoying. It has not been level drained. I haven't faced anything as of yet that drains levels. If you take Boon, it will start leveling a few levels early. Dude, are you serious? She just can't unlock anything? Okay, the mites are over here, so this is not a fight. And it's just going to stay here forever? Interesting. Level the area and then come back? Maybe. I don't even know where I would go to level, though. One job, exactly. You got one job and you're doing it poorly? What is really good? I don't even really use you for damage yet. Your sole purpose is to handle the trickery checks. How does her stuff work? How does Lindsay's stuff work again? She adds half her class to knowledge and lore checks. Okay, but she doesn't get anything that necessarily increases trickery. Oh, but the difference is trickery is a class skill for her, I'm pretty sure. Whereas for what's her name? Ooh, I need to level up the wolf. For what's her name, she took a skill focus, but I don't think it's a class skill. It's not applying a penalty. Oh, when I was standing it might have applied a penalty. Yeah, that's a good call out. You think exterminating the kobolds and mites is for the best? Can I finish the quest first and then exterminate the kobolds and the mites, though? What's up, Crow? Just finished your 3rd Pathfinder Kingmaker stream. Nice! So you're all caught up. Okay, so you do level up animals in this. That's interesting. But animals looks like they don't have different packages you could take. Okay. So he's automatically going to get... Damn. He's going to get a +7 to strength and dexterity. Okay. Receive bonuses to their natural armor. Subjected to an attack. +4 morale. He automatically gets multi-attack and automatically gets improved evasion. He also automatically starts with dodge. Isn't that interesting? You also automatically get perception. That makes sense. And that's it. Okay. Oh. And select animal. Okay, so I was missing 2 levels. My bad. Okay, and then you do get a feat. Isn't this interesting? Pack Boon is a must with animals. Is that the one where it uses your spells on them? Well, regardless, I do not see a Pack Boon option. Show unavailable. Is Pack Boon a feat? Because I'm not seeing any in this list either. Not sure. I was rather firm in my decision there. All right, right before I enter the last room, I might go ahead and wipe them out. What's going on, Owen? I also just caught up on all the streams. I didn't watch though. I just listened to them at work. Nice. Hey, whatever way works for you. So let's see. We got weapon focus. Yeah, I don't see pack boon as an option. Might be on Isaac. Okay, I'll check next time I'm leveling him up. Let's see. So I could get weapon focus. Could get improved initiative. Interesting. Two. Are they considered to be fighting with 2 weapons? I believe so. Yes. Weapon finesse. So how did it work before? Feel like in Wrath you wanted to increase their intelligence by 1 so that you could get access to certain feats. But before then, +2. You gain a +2 bonus to your next attack roll. Interesting. You are not. Oh, that's right. Trip is something I wanted very much so as well. Pack boon is for your character, not the animal. Okay. So on you, not the pet. Cool. Boon companion only shows at level 4, I believe. It wouldn't show up on the animal page. No problem. Tandem trip. Whenever you attempt a trip combat maneuver against an enemy threatened by an ally, you roll twice to take the better result. I probably should take that. Yeah, I'm thinking either this or weapon focus. I could have, right, this for a Miri, right? I could have a Miri take tandem trip. Because I really want those trips to work. But for now, I think we'll just focus on bite. We'll just focus on bite. I want his bites to connect. Physical prowess, that's the +1. And then he's also got evasion. Cool. All right, we'll let that go for now. Yeah, tandem trip is definitely something I'm gonna want.
Done and done.
What is this? Heavy pick. No, I don't need that. Is this still? Yeah, that's still going over there. Nothing has changed. And token of the dryad. Okay. Whoa, that's not cool.
It's just
Wow. Well, that's not cool either. And yeah, probably shouldn't have done this, but you know. Oh wow, somebody's laying face down. That's crazy. If he did this, how far? You know what? I want to do some of this other work, so you're gonna let that go, but.
Repent.
How come you can't level your other pet? I'm not sure. Somebody said that I have to get to a certain level before they'll allow me to do that. That's helpful. Definitely helpful. Let's go ahead and get these dogs out. YouTube, this is Act 1, early Act 1. So, ooh, good lord, they are really effective.
Stay
Wow,
behind me.
they ganged up on old boy and made mincemeat of him. How did you not get him down, bro? And that's an attack of opportunity. Oh wow, I didn't realize it would be good enough. Oh wait, it didn't really take him down. It was a trip. He didn't flat out kill him. Okay, cool. Skin, there we go. That was uglier than what I would have preferred, but you know,
Share your
nothing's perfect. And since we have a cleric, we're right back in business. What up, Billy? Yeah, we're doing well, man. We're doing well. No complaints whatsoever. Set up to follow audio only. Were you reading it all? The comment is a bit tricky to follow without the video. Nice. I never thought about that, but yeah, that does make sense that with the audio, you could easily follow along everything that's happening. Hey, this is not set up right anymore. Who are the tanks? You know what? We're gonna make you a tank because he's getting 4 attacks. So he's gonna actually be able to do more damage than you are. And even though your crowd control capabilities are fantastic, they're not gonna be fully realized yet. So let's see, you should be moved over just a bit. It still doesn't look quite right, but whatever. We're gonna just make it work. Yeah, there we go. So that it doesn't feel so crowded. Here we are. And then for you, stop using this. You're just not ready for it. Whereas for you, you should be using that because you got to. All right, cool. Bingo. All right, now something was discovered with perception and I can't see what it is. Loot. Oh, something over there, I think. What's up, Mistra? How are you? Ekandayu is definitely going to be a part of my main team. I don't know how I'm going to fit him in, but I'm going to have to figure it out because that is my boy for sure. Standing up in this game is deadly. It is. Is Summoner viable in Wrath of the Righteous? Which build? If you go into Inquisitor, there's a Master Summoner type option that that is extremely viable and works very, very well. It's not called Master Summoner, but it's something like that. Yeah, I forgave Tristan in my first run, and I plan to forgive him in this run as well. You're good? Awesome. Glad to hear. What up, Plan? How are you, dude? Wonder what sorcerer class currently wants a divine-blooded sorcerer use wisdom instead of charisma for the main source of attributes. Nice. Monster Tactician. Yep, that's the one. Monster Tactician is definitely viable. Damn, they are absolutely slaughtering each other.
Forwards.
Mounts and summons are kind of buggy. I can't really comment on the summons too much, but I know mounts, they can be a little bit buggy, but they make your game significantly easier.
Without a doubt.
So I absolutely prefer having mounts in my game compared to not having them. Okay, the interest is on the other side. Well, then we'll wait. Oh, wow. They were waiting for me to come around, huh? This is where I was before. So you know what? Well, we'll let them duke it out. Oh, so you can climb that hill there. Oh, that's interesting. But how do you just walk up? You can't just walk up over there? Whoa. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make things clear with y'all. You didn't look like you were well protected. Not you either. Beautiful. Is there a Magus class in Kingmaker? I believe so, but I consider Magus to be kind of weak in both Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous compared to your other options. It can be fun, though.
Without a doubt.
But it's just not as... Ooh. What is this? Broken arrow. Huh. Crumple letter. But it's just not as fully fleshed out as some of the other ones you could be. Even like the new ones, like there was some archetypes you could get from DLC. Even then, it still didn't feel like it was as good. Sword Saint is the one exception. Sword Saint is amazing. I'm at the least favorite part of Rogue Trader. Personally, I don't care for the Drakari, and I think the companion sucks. He's a bad boy. I think he's the most well voice acted companion that you get, honestly. But I never liked having him on my team in comparison to the other options until the most recent patch. Because the most recent patch added some new Drakari weapons and some new skills specifically for their weapons that I think are really nice and help you make a much better build. I've never played a Sword Saint, but I know they're considered to be extremely powerful. I might have to give it a whirl at some point. Scion or Pure Magus are really good, fun class. Okay. I might have to try out Sword Saint. When in doubt, either Fireball or Magic Missile. Absolutely. I used to be heavy into Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was in college. And then I got more into Magic the Gathering. I can see myself circling back to Magic the Gathering, but probably not Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero regrets portraying him? Wow. The Orc Companion default class you find with Octavia is a Magnus class. Voice actors beat, but the character sells mad. Yeah, I can definitely see that. An oversized mite approaches you. He raises his bald blue head with dignity, and his neck is decorated with tag locks and a wolf's fang pendant. To his right walks a kobold, also swelling with conceit. Welcome, Peace Zone. Here no war, no one attack. Only maybe Fat Wolf Lord. He won't chew us. We more sly. Who kill him? Big reward. Ward. What did you say about wolves? Near Longtree live Pack Wolf. Big angry. Tell Mite and Kobold bad thing. We maybe kill him easy, but Ward take hunters away. Fine. I will kill the wolf leader. Leader hunter nods at you solemnly. Who are you? Peaceful Mite and Kobold hunt together. Was easy. Many Mite, many Kobold hunt together. Now not. Not like this. Why are you not fighting each other? War bad. Puddles blood. Scream loud. Mite and Kobold dead. Cold. Why fight? Dangerous. Hairy wolf around. The Mite shakes his head helplessly. Wise words. I think many people, not just Mites and Kobolds, could learn something from these creatures. Bah! Cowards! After a short pause, the Mite pats his neighbor on the back. But we no fool. Go and be friend. No want war. But Miss Queen Bada, big beauty. Miss Beauty? The kobold scratches his head, baffled. I suppose I'll go. Doesn't look like they gave me a mark. Kill the warg northeast of the Old Sycamore. Okay, so it's probably somewhere in that section. Cool, no problem. Thing in Akundale is a Nigerian name. I think it's like joy after the tears or something. Interesting. MTG is totally different now than what it used to be. Really, how's it different? I think I already cleared this area, right? I think this is the area I went to. Yeah, this is the area I came to. And how bad is this? Might be doable. Let's try that.
Applause, please.
Nice job, darling. Right? Okay, and there is something there. What's this? A rapier? I don't care about that. Oh, there's more. What is that? And nope, don't want that. Nothing to discover.
I did as you
Ooh, there you go. Unlock Wand of Lead Blades. All melee weapons you are carrying when the spell is cast deal damage as if one size category larger than they actually are. For instance, a medium longsword normally deals 1d8. It will instead deal 2d6. And a magic club. Okay, club +1. And then what's the deal with this?
I did as you asked.
Very nice. All right, darling. Finally, you're unlocking some of these checks. I bought the Yu-Gi-Oh! Classics collection during the Steam sale. Nice. Akandayo is definitely a bro. Could use a story, the name would make sense for him. Yep, I agree. I agree. All right, that's where I was before. Okay, is this the entrance for the kobolds? Beautiful. The entrance to the mine has recently been cleared. It appears the kobolds have made use of this path. All right. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on one second. Looks like I need to change some things around. Hold on. It appears the kobolds have there we go. Get my chat back. Thank you. Is that back? No, it's not. Open that up. That's weird. It said I ran out of the memory to keep it open. I have played Wasteland 3, and it's definitely on the list of games that I plan to stream on the channel. Yeah, my memory's at 57%. There definitely should not be a memory issue. Why did I do that? Here, let's move over. Okay. Yeah, we can go back to share screen. I don't know why I did that, but it's all good. I want to stream Wasteland 3 on the channel on Supreme Jerk difficulty. So, yeah, the chat crashed. And it said that there's like a memory issue that caused it to crash. And I looked at the memory and I'm like, I'm only using 57% of the memory I have. What's the problem? Will you stream Witcher 4? I will absolutely stream Witcher 4. I actually plan to stream the entire Witcher.
Would you look at that?
The entire Witcher series. So I want to.
No, I'm embarrassed.
I don't understand why she's having such a problem with it. Oh my God. Okay, wait. Now we actually have to start that over because that's ridiculous. It's just chroming. I want to play 1 first before the remake comes out. And then we'll be able to compare our experience playing the original game with the remake that they're doing. Started Wasteland 3, barely started. Wasteland 3 to me is an amazing game. I really enjoyed it. All right, first of all, let's do that. Teak, fantastic franchise. Witcher is one of my all-time favorite franchises in gaming. And Witcher 3 is one of my all-time favorite franchises, period. What's not worth it? Witcher 1 is kind of ass. It's where it all started, and I don't remember it well, so I feel like... All right, cool. Just her, at least.
Serves you right.
And here, we'll do this. No, not the wolf. The dog. There we go.
What's that?
Okay, that's more of those. Damn! Okay, that went poorly immediately. So let's give you something to think about. Oh, come on! And you're terrified. That's great. Okay, so we might have to do this again. What I was trying to... It's not what I was trying to do, but okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, still doesn't matter. Okay, fine. Oh, man. Well, I know you're the one I need to deal with. Yeah, it's not good. I might have to do this again. Oh, you know what? Nope.
This won't kill me.
It might. 2 is great. What you mean? I feel like each of them are really awesome, but in their own way. But I definitely agree that the first one is quite rough. At least you can help all the ladies for their cars and what you want. So ridiculous. That mechanic was completely ridiculous. There we go. This already is gonna make things easier. And then let's get some more going over there. Now we're really gonna be cooking with grease. Let's do it. What was that? Okay, there we go. Cool. You were just pointing in the wrong direction. Trip him, trip him, trip him. Oh well. I really should be going for you, shouldn't I? Can't hit you either. All right, it is what it is. It's okay. It's all right, homie. It's all right.
You deserved it.
Oh, oh, that's right. Your summons disappeared because you went down. All right. One more time. One more time. One more time. To I can't enjoy it due to how they do the potion application. I don't remember that, Lordrin. What do you mean? We only accept which one. What if you collect all the cards? Well, if I played, that's definitely what I would do. But I have a feeling in the remake they probably take that mechanic out.
I did as you asked.
2 could definitely be difficult for sure. 3 was a masterpiece, but it was draining emotionally and physically. I don't disagree with that. Subtle item in Rad, and now I'm deep in Act 4 and learn I shouldn't have sold it, bruh. Why do get? Yeah, I'm really a big fan of quest items. Like, if it's supposed to be an item for a quest, don't allow me to sell it, please.
This requires your attention. Give the order.
Oh.
Let us
I
fight
shall
as one.
end this suffering.
But no. All right. Lovely. Oh, that's right. And the wolf is still. I forgot the wolf needs to be healed.
Repent.
This actually could be going better. There we go. Okay, that helps. All right. And I still can't get a full attack against you, huh? Oh, this is going to help too. Thank you. Beautiful. Put an oil slick on them, make them fall. Yeah, oh crap, I accidentally skipped Lindsay's turn. I've had enough of falling down with my damn self every time I attempt to do that. So this time we're just gonna handle them straight up. Why it's not letting me get in the midst of things here? There we go. Okay, you. Let's get him on the ground if we at all can. There we go. All right, none of that fear crap. That's a good start. It's a damn good start, in fact. That could have been better, but you know, it's fine. Nothing's perfect. There we go. And then she can go ahead and miss, sure. And you can't really do anything. Come on, bro. I took off the... Wow.
We shall overcome.
He just can't help but to disappoint me, but it's okay. My summons are doing right by me, so I'll take it. Let's make sure, yep, everybody's experiencing the song.
Tear them apart.
Everybody wants to take turns missing, huh? That's just great. Do your thing. You then dip in the druid for crowd control with vines and thorns. With who? And I hate druids. I don't do druid dips. Not a big fan of druid at all. I haven't even played druid in Baldur's Gate 3, although I keep hearing it's amazing.
I'll try to make this swift.
I was about to say, like, is nobody gonna be able to hit this damn bandit? He can't be that much of a gangster. There you go. Like that in you. We'll deal with this orc last, because I know you're going to be painful. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll deal with this orc right now, because apparently they won't allow me to get to the other one. Alright, fine.
Attack!
Yep. It's interesting. Let's see how you like this. Ooh. Like that. This is how I want it to go. Alright. I don't need to waste a spell slot on you because you're done for, homie. It's a bad day for you, homie. If you, Wolf, if you don't start, if you don't get it together. Yeah, that's true. There's not really a weak class option in Baldur's Gate 3. All right, well, at least you can hit them when they're on the ground. I appreciate that.
Strike as one.
Star Druid is great in BG3. I don't think I've ever played around with Star Druid. Druid is like summoner, but you become the monster. Nice. Witcher 4 and Cyberpunk Orion, or whatever they call it, will show everyone CDPR is still the GOAT. I heard that it's supposed to be set in Chicago, so you already know. I will be all over that. I haven't played Cyberpunk since the launch, so that's another game where I definitely want to go ahead and be able to play through it before the new version of it comes out. Definitely looking forward to that. Ooh, this is special armor. Leather armor +1. I'm sure there's somebody on my squad who can make use of that. Any secrets I can find? Doesn't look like it. No secrets. Trickster Cleric. Nice. Gonna play Eye of Beholder Dungeon Crawlers. They're supposed to be good as well. Nice. Star Druid is great. It's Druid, but good for people who aren't furries. Druid plus Tavern Brawler in BG3 is really powerful. Is it better than Tavern Brawler with Barbarian? Yeah, I haven't played any of Phantom Liberty whatsoever. I played the game basically like maybe 6 months to a year after launch, and that's it. So there's been a ton of patches, a ton of updates, a ton of things that have happened with the game that I am wholly unfamiliar with. And I'm looking forward to getting familiar with it at some point. There was like a way to climb up, right? I seem to remember there was. Oh yeah, and these guys were fighting. Are these guys still fighting? I'm hearing some noises. I do appreciate all the money on the jewelry. Where's... Okay, here we go. Nope, I don't need the rest of that. In for a treat. I'm looking forward to it. There are a lot of great class combinations in BG3. Yep, I agree. They did an amazing job with... What in the hell? It's just a mobility 21. What's the problem? Check failed. 21, modifier 8. So need minimum 13. All right, it's not crazy that we failed. All right, let's try this again. Let's try it again. Yep, no problem, plan. Sleepy, what up, man? Yo, the Bears will always surprise you. Always surprise you. What's up, Corey? President Myers is a badass. Nice.
I'm sorry.
All right. This is not the manner in which we should be facing this guy, but it's just one of them. So actually, I'm not even going to give you the dignity of going turn-based. There we go. And you went down nice and easy to let me know that was the correct move. Beautiful. All right, Tristan, do your thing. How many more of these you got anyway? 2? All right. Beautiful. So much better playing this when you have a cleric. This is the first time I've ever done this area with a cleric. Every single time I've had like Jathal or Harem with me instead, and it was awful. This is so much easier with a cleric. PS4, come on, man. It's been 13 years since it came out. Get a PS5. Hey, man, everybody doesn't have the money. Everybody doesn't have the money. Sometimes what you can do is a matter of finances.
Forwards.
What's up, Mysterio? Druid plus Tavern Brawler is stronger than Barbarian since you're a full caster with summons and buffs. Monk plus Potions plus Tavern Brawler is the really crazy one. I've never played Monk in Baldur's Gate 3, even though it's always seemed like it would be a lot of fun. I never checked it out. What's up, Rain? How are you? Those athletic checks are brutal around here. Yeah, I'm not happy about them. How could you not say 513 years? Very easily, mister, very easily. Sometimes all your extra money is going towards responsibilities. All of the Cyberpunk updates broke my game, so I just uninstalled it. Did you have too many mods installed? Exactly, Lee. 3 sons and a wonderful wife. Yeah, they take up all your little money. I understand completely. A kobold lying in the middle of the patch calls out to you. Judging by the sorry state of his scales, he is the eldest of the group. His red eyes squint from the light and his throat struggles to form words. Hi, Patch. Celestial radish. Yick! Radishes! We grew them back in my village. One day while I was reading a book, my pa grabbed it from me and threw it into the fire. Then he made me go pick radishes. It was autumn and the ground was wet and cold, and there were worms everywhere. Ugh! Filthy roots! What are you doing here? Chew the radish. Search for secret truth, small and big. The kobolds who are lying nearby answer with a devout murmur, at least those who aren't sleeping. Why don't you join the war against the mites? Might silly, but soot scale also. There are more important things in life. The kobold punctuates his words with a burp, and the others hiss in approval. About that radish. The oldest kobold lifts his head from the ground and tries to focus his eyes on you. Lawful, good. I don't need all of it. I will leave half of what I dig out for you. The kobold stops talking, surprised. Their leader's eyes light up with curiosity. Good deal. I must go. Speaking of which, all right. I believe that will be the last time we change alignment. From now on, we are lawful good. Okay. Had like 10 or so. Yeah, are there any good PS4, PS5 games that are not available on the PS4?
Without a doubt.
The body of a woman fouled beyond recognition. Her fingers still clench a torn leather leash. I don't remember what you're supposed to do with this mound. But I do remember that it will completely beat the crap out of me if I try to fight it right now. Name 10. Whoa! I thought I was going to get a chance to talk. I swear you can talk to it somehow. Or maybe you can't. Maybe you just read the book and know that it got messed up. She messed it up. Here, hold on. Newest to all this, yeah. Info. Same downward rules. Third attempt. Yep. Observation. Observation. Soon. Okay. Yeah, you got messed up, lady. All right, let me check my weapons. Yeah, nothing there. And then there is something here, though. So right now your AC is 18. This would give you... Nope. Oh, wait. Well, it's got more max dexterity, but that doesn't matter for you, right? Yeah. This is not going to help you, unfortunately. You are wearing heavy armor, right? Yeah, you're wearing heavy. You, I think, can't wear any armor whatsoever. You have to wear a light shirt. You're wearing a light chain shirt already. Same with you. You need a light shirt, so I guess we'll give you this. That should work. You can't wear any armor. You also can't wear any armor. And what's going on here? Braces of armor. Let's see. You already have the brace of armor +1, right? And then I think you would need that as well, right? So we'll get that to you. And then that's it. All right. Death Stranding 2 is fantastic. I have to name I only have to name one. Death Stranding 2. What do you like so much about Death Stranding?
Forwards.
Okay, so this section over here is the only one I haven't been to. Okay, cool. I thought I traveled through this section already. Just pretend those RAM prices are fantastic. I mean, that is a great call out. Those RAM prices are nothing to play with right now. Only had like 10 or so. Nice. Overgrown passage. Where are we going? Is that to get up here? I'm confused. Overgrown passage. Oh, is that to get up through here? But there was no option to come down that way, so I don't think so. Yeah, but I think it is. Well, here, let's just click it. What is this? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that's an alternative way to get into here.
Our path leads on.
Interesting. Oh, okay. Wow. You love exploration games and building. Interesting. Does the story of Death Stranding 2, or Death Stranding for that matter, actually make sense? Because from the trailers, it didn't seem like anything in that game was going to make any kind of sense. Good Lord.
Consider them provoked.
Tear them apart!
Forgot my damn wolf was almost out of health. Is he? Yeah, he's standing back up. Okay. We'll deal with that in just a moment.
How may I help?
You got any more? You don't have any more of those. All right. Let's do that. And don't you have a somebody has a wand for this. Or there's a wand sitting somewhere. Here we go. Cure moderate wounds. Oh, cure moderate wounds, not even light wounds. That's interesting. Spells available to Tristan, but you can use it. Okay. What is this? Wand of lead blades. You can't use that when want to anyway. Okay. Backpack. Wait. So here, hold on. Do we actually need this for anybody? Yeah, you too. Okay, cool. So you, and then you. It can be complicated to understand, but I'm sure it makes sense if you get explained in YouTube essay similar to Warhammer. Okay. Especially Warhammer lore is complicated at face value and understand. It can, what's up, Young Grab? It can be complicated, but the story does make sense. Nice. Okay. Death Strider 1 and 2 seem like a walking simulator with some BS going on for giggles and pure Kojima. It's very highly regarded. I hear a lot of people say that they love it, so I've always assumed that there's got to be something to it. They are saying that you have no spells. Oh wait, no, you're not the one who's supposed to have spells on you. But actually, now that I think about it, you should. Yeah, you also need mage armor because you also have no armor to use. So when you have mage armor on, oh wait, you're the other one who needs one of these. There we go. You can benefit from this, can't you? Why are we not getting 21? What in the hell? Oh, wait. Because it's okay. Because it's a brace of armor. Right. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Beautiful looking game, but rage inducing at time. Yeah, mage armor overwrites. Yep, I see it. But not soul's rage. Got you. Anything else? I don't think so. Garok. Yeah, this dude is an asshole. A real asshole. And here, where's the mirror? Yep, you're gonna need this. And definitely let's turn on turn-based mode. We're gonna need that. All right, let's get it popping. The beast before you is unusually large and its eyes especially angry. Its menacing grin might almost be taken for a smirk. Greetings, traveler. Before you draw your weapon, I wish to say I see no reason for feuding between us. We might even be of some use to each other. Wait, why is this wolf talking? Is it magical or something? I am no wolf, female. I am a warg. Surprising you could live to your age without learning the difference. Well, it's never too late to teach a lesson to an insolent two-legged morsel. The beast slowly licks its teeth. Who are you calling a morsel, you pelt? Amiri glares at the beast, her hand on her sword. You say we could be useful to each other? Bring me someone delicious. 3 or 4 bodies will be enough, and I, as a sign of gratitude, will tell you where an old traveler buried his chest. An old traveler, you say? A very old, lean, and flavorless traveler. The warg grins, almost smiling. No, I am not interested in this. Well, as you wish, but consider my offer. You may yet think of something. Who are you? You may call me Graruk. I've lived here far longer than the rulers of those foolish tribes. I have seen much and eaten many. What do you know of the war between the kobolds and mites? Only that my pack enjoys it. The warg snorts and licks his lips. Of course, I only eat fresh meat. Lawful good. Attack. Your words will not save you, monster. This creature is filled with irredeemable evil. Serinre, guide my blade. We cannot leave such dangerous animals to live in our future lands. Slay the beast. Good. I love fresh meat. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I swear, like, if I remember correctly, like some wolves come up behind you or something like that. But 1, 2. Oh, here we go. So yeah, there's a wolf right next to us. That's bogus. Okay, and then there's the other 2. All right, well, Lindsay. And she's got to come over here away from that wolf, because why would I want to be close? Then Amiri is going to be like, how dare you? Ooh. Oh, Amiri's built for the action. I like that. Yep, go ahead. They're just summons. It's all good. Is there anything special you want to do? Not really, so. Death Strike Expedition 33 are not even remotely in the same category. Yeah, I wouldn't put them in the same category. I will not accept such Death Stranding slander. Like Expedition 33, most DS haters didn't play it. Personally, despise keyboard and mouse, and I care about performance, so it'd be quite expensive. Good for now, maybe after PS6. Yeah, I'm hoping at one point we'll get back to a time where it is more financially feasible to create your PCs again, because the way it's working right now is not cool. I don't know if I've seen you successfully hit an enemy yet. I mean, damn, bro. What is the problem? And you are just missing over and over and over again. Okay, and I already made her large. Okay. Revenge of the Summons. Let's go. All right. And she might as well go ahead and use that. Here we are, ambush. What's up, Baraz? How are you, man? And then this dude. Oh, snap. Oh, I don't like that. He just came out from over there. That is not cool at all. Not in any way, shape, form, or fashion. I should have actually attacked you, but it's fine. Amiri is going to come over here and... Oh, she's just built for the drama, and I love it. I love this in you.
I'll try to make this swift.
She probably can't charge over there, but she can charge there. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Oof, even though, yeah, it's fine, because there's... Oh, come on. You're just determined not to do right. I mean... How did the last one hit? Good Lord.
Attack.
Depending on difficulty as well, the AC of enemies can be quite high. Might be weapon proficiencies. Yeah, I'm playing on core. So I feel like it's just harder in general to hit enemies because I'm not playing on what could be easier difficulty. Spell DC increase, Diviner's Fortune. Wasn't there one? Caster level increase. Okay, so there's not one that lets me just get my spell back, right? Yeah, not yet. Okay.
This is for you.
You could blame for that due to the fact. Yep, I know, Vakar. I'm aware. It's unfortunate. That doesn't work on him? Why not?
May I suggest another way to use this?
I wonder why not. Oh, wait. Does it have to be a humanoid? No, it says one enemy creature. Spell, it collapses the gales of matter. The subject take no actions. That spell is, it acts normally. On the creature's next turn, it may attempt to do saving throw to end the effect. What's the problem? Huh. I wonder why it won't let me use that.
You deserved it.
Beautiful. Can she charge? She can't charge. Yeah, but she can charge you. I mean, it just seems so brutal when she does it. So brutal.
So it's come to this.
It seems like she is showing no mercy whatsoever. No mercy, no consideration, just... Oh, I didn't realize you were standing right there. There we go, you. Just straight out barbaric. Oh. Like, are you serious right now? Ghost of Yotei. I've never played Ghost of Yotei or Ghost of Tsushima, but I keep hearing both games are amazing. Are they all gonna miss him? Oh, he might be a problem. You might be a problem, because I don't think... Yeah, you haven't lost any AC. Okay, I was about to say, you haven't been damaged once yet. Can I put you to sleep? Nope. That didn't work. In fact, it didn't even show that a roll was done or anything. It just said, nah, it ain't gonna work. Which is unfortunate. All right, well, there's somebody. Ooh. That was unfortunate.
Repent.
At least there's one person who came here to fight. And you're missing again. All right. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. When I needed you the most. I like that in you.
Strike as one.
When I need you the most. Now what's up with my summons? 1 out of 3. All right. I'll take it.
You can't stop me.
Boom. Well, we know big difference. Song is almost done. We'll try this one more time just to be sure. Yeah, that is having no impact on him whatsoever. But there's another thing we could do that's impactful on him.
Keep this up much longer.
Good Lord, he's still going at her. Okay, I mean, she's on the ground, bro. Like, you could let this go. Oh, no, stay down, darling. Stay down. Whew. Good Lord. In time, we will improve this. In time. I don't have any way to attack with you, right? So we'll just keep it going. Both stick games are going to be free Thursday via Epic. Nice. Ghost of Yote is just a beautiful experience, quite literally.
Consider me.
I will have to try it. Ooh, look at that. Look at you get a little bit. I'll definitely have to give it a whirl. Come on, Lindsay. Amiri, please, darling.
I require healing.
Death to the wargs. Death to the wargs indeed. We did not appreciate you all. Good Lord. No type fights and CRPGs makes me sound like a coach chair to yelling at my team. Yeah, that was he is always a good brawl. I still remember the first time I faced him and didn't know that all of his people were going to be summoned around me. Very brutal experience. Very, very brutal, unexpected experience. Pathfinder is based on 3 or 3.5 D&D. Yep, so it's a proficiency or armor race. I do not disagree. What's up, Boombox? How are you, dude? Tsushima is one of the few games I have a platinum trophy in. Yeah, I've heard great things about the series. I definitely want to try it out. Where was it? Here we go. Definitely want to try it out. It's just hard for me to play games that I'm not doing content for. And I've definitely learned my channel is not receptive when I do content for non-CRPGs. I did a couple of videos on God of War that went absolutely nowhere. And I was like, all right, message received. Stay in your lane. So there's got to be like a really good reason for me to step out of my usual zone. Like, well, Outer Worlds 2, well, that's Obsidian. They're doing Pillars of Eternity. So like, I look at Obsidian as a CRPG developer. So when they step into something else, I still support it and still, do content for it. Staying with Outcat, I look at them as a CRPG developer, but I'm still doing content for The Expanse because those are my boys, But for the most part, I stay in that CRPG lane. What are they? Oh, I had to pass a check to come down here. That's what it is. And I should have done it like that. Oh, well. Yeah, play Yotai on your own. Love God of War. I wish I was something longer. Hey, I appreciate you being so down. It's all good. Found you last week after buying Wrath of Righteous on sale. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome to the channel, dude. I hope you've been enjoying the Wrath content. You God of War videos are good. Thank you, Quintek. I appreciate you, man. Blame the algorithm. Yeah, me too, Sarah Bonde. Me too. Fallout 4 is the only PS4 Platinum you have? Nice. The original creators of D&D left and they made Pathfinder? Mm-hmm. Today you could argue Pathfinder is more D&D than D&D, which I get is funny to say one day. Yep, it is. I would agree. Like D&D has become something very, very different. Ghost of Yote lost Sucker Punch half fan base from Tsushima. Was that experiment worth it? You think so? From everything I've heard, Ghost of Yote was a rousing success. I don't think it's lost half the. How do you judge that it's lost half the fan base for Tsushima? And why do you say it's an experiment? Did they do something like crazy different? What's up, Sam? Congratulations on your band. Now, I saw that they won. Thank you. That was wild. Didn't expect them to pull it out at all, to be honest with you. Denessabor, what's going on? How late is it over there? It is 11:44 p.m. where I am. Streams are a good way to play games that wouldn't do hot as main channel videos. Yep, I streamed God of War, and I really enjoyed that stream. So that's definitely something I can see myself doing with Ghost of Tsushima. It's just that we've got so many videos, so many streams rather lined up for 2026. For the 2026, it's going to be hard to fit something like that in. I've dealt with the Wolf Leader. Hooray! Great news! Might and Kobold live together. No threat. Good for you. Maybe you grow up big hunter like us. Saying this, he gives you a small purse. I suppose I'll go. All right. You know what? Now I think about it, I could use potions instead of resting, but I don't want to. So there's two ways in, right? There's this way and then there's this way. We're standing right here, so we might as well come over here. What's up, Maroon? How are you? Don't know where you get your reports from, IGN PC Gamer. I don't know, Thor, but I've seen it on multiple occasions. I haven't seen anybody try to legitimately say that Ghost of Yotai was a failure. Certainly not a significant failure in comparison to Ghost of Tsushima. But then again, maybe I'm just not paying attention to the right reports. No, they didn't do anything crazy. Yotai game sold 3 million in a month, more than Tsushima in a month. That sounds consistent with what I heard. Says Big Hunter, yeah, couldn't fight Warwick. Exactly, Vakar. You know, people say anything.
I'm glad that being a slave didn't harden your heart.
Throw some gold my way, pretending he could have done the same thing.
Just the way I am. I think my owners wanted me to become as wicked as they were. So I do the opposite out of spite.
Good on you, darling. Ooh, camouflage failed. That's not good. Whoa. Tristan gets a combo. That's interesting. What's up, Crospus? Oh, the experiment was having. Oh, that's right. They chose a different lead for Ghost of Yotai. Got you. It didn't go down well with certain parts of the internet. I see. Did not affect the money though, or the sales. Who was it that just had a comment about that? Warhorse. The leader of Warhorse Dev Studio just did an interview. I think it might have been with PC Gamer, where he was like all the controversy regarding Kingdom Come and like them having a black person in there and having gay relationships in there. He was like all that controversy was basically irrelevant. And then looking back, he feels like they could have completely ignored those people and that they had no real impact on the game. You can imagine how that's going over on Twitter. Any news of black guys at a console? Not yet, but I believe that that's supposed to be happening. You love Yote, Young Grab? Nice. It's all a bit mad. Right. I see now. I played it. It was great. Loved it as much as the original. That's awesome. The only controversy is that it had a female lead. I'm seeing now, Lordrin, which I don't think was a big deal. Right. Okay. Okay. Now I'm seeing. So he told me Final Fantasy 13 was not a success. Come on now. Reality, 7 million copies sold. That like game is not the game failing at all. Not only was Final Fantasy 13 successful, but it had more sequels than any other Final Fantasy game. Like there was Final Fantasy 13-2, and then there was Lightning Returns. I don't think there's any other Final Fantasy game that has had 2 sequels to it. Like Final Fantasy 10 had 1 sequel, but most of them is just that one game and then they move on to the next one. Nice. I hope you enjoy Black Geyser when you get it, mister. Trista approaches you and makes a gesture to attract your attention. Isaac, before we set off, I need to give you something. You've come to my rescue when I was preparing to meet the goddess. Accept my gratitude. And this. Trista takes a few potions from the bag and hands them to you. There are only a few, but they will surely be useful to you in your journey through the stolen lands. Tristan folds his hands and smiles at you. I'm glad that I met you. If you need advice or help, I'll be around. Neutral good. Thank you, Tristan. This is a precious gift. I'm happy to help you. Well, I won't waste any more of your time. Tristan nods to you and looks away. Beautiful. All right, failing our camouflage did not impact us. So let's enter caves. Enter caves. 13 had a crappy combat system in a lot of people's minds. I do feel like the combat system wasn't as good, but I will say it is the best looking combat system I've ever played in a Final Fantasy game. Like it was, it was cumbersome to try to put good characters together, but man, when you pulled off the right moves, especially when you reached that wide open area where you could face the really big monsters that had crazy health and could do crazy things, dude, some of the stuff you could pull off, it just felt really, really freaking cool. All right, don't you have access to the light spell? You do, and why don't you put it on her? There we go. I appreciate you. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Feel the Final Fantasy remakes were more a sequel than the actual remakes. I haven't played them or experienced them, so I can't comment. You might be right. These wooden structures are a few centuries old, some even older, but they withstood the ravages of time. Friends! Chief, wait! Many traps! Follow me! Do you know where your shaman Tartuk is? Don't know. Ask Chief. Chief know all. What lies ahead? Mine! The kobold is obviously proud of his knowledge. Humans make, then leave. Kobold come, live, work. Was might passage, no more. Might thief, might ambush attack. We break passage, lose big chest. Gods can't go deep. Scary, angry might bug. Wild bug live down there. Very well, let's go.
Without a doubt.
Follow me!
Done and done.
Here!
I did as you asked.
I do not like doing that while we're all... Girl.
No, I'm embarrassed.
If you don't get it together...
I did as you asked.
Ooh, all right. Personally, I enjoyed 13, but I had zero interest in 13-2 or Lightning Returns. I loved 13-2, but I decided to skip Lightning Returns because of the
Done and done.
the time limit. Like, if I remember correctly, Lightning Returns had a thing where there was a clock on the screen at all times, and you had a limited, I go watch, you go chief, far. All right. there's like a time limit on the screen at all times, and I was like, nah, I don't like that. So I was like, oh, his love for games like 13, that was just very apparent. Thank you, mister, appreciate it. Think Final Fantasy 12 as your favorite combat in a Final Fantasy game? I don't remember the combat in Final Fantasy 12. Break. Now. Oh, break. What's this do? Oh, interesting. Final Fantasy 7 had Dirge of Cerberus, which was a prequel. Gave more back on Angel's Act fan Sephiroth. 9 is your all-time favorite? So in my heart of hearts, 8 is my all-time favorite because it's the first Final Fantasy game I've ever played. But if I'm taking a step back and putting the fact that it was my first to the side, 10 is probably the game that I put above all others. But that's with me never having played the original 7 or the remakes of 7. 7 has the most spinoffs. Mostly because Lightning wasn't that much of an interesting character. Lightning was not interesting. It was weird to me having a whole game based on Lightning. 10 is the best for me, closely followed by 7. Yep, 10 is the best to me as well. I always felt like 12 was Square Enix's attempt at a CRPG. Really? I don't remember 12. Hold on. I don't remember 12 at all. I probably played it, but I don't remember it at all. Final Fantasy 12. Was this the one where there's like constantly sand everywhere? Like the entire time? I think I played this and didn't particularly care for it. But I don't remember it at all. So maybe if I experienced it again, I would be a bigger fan. What's up, Lonesome? How are you, dude? "12 is in the Tactics universe?" Well, that definitely gives it a leg up. 12 has a lot of desert in the opening hours. Okay, so it is the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I remember not being a fan of it, but maybe I'd feel better about it if I played again. 10 was the first I played, so nostalgia makes it hit harder, but 7, 8, and 9 I also enjoyed. Nice. 14 is the best Final Fantasy, and hold on, I don't want to hear from anyone who quit. Is 14 the one where you drive around in the car everywhere, or is 14 the most recent one? 12 was good till you hit the grind. Got you. Okay, interesting. 13-2 was the best in the trilogy. 13-2 was awesome. Yeah, I don't consider it to be the best in the trilogy, but it was really, really freaking cool. 12 basically plays like Dragon Age Origins? Really? Interesting. Okay. Oh, 14 is the MMO. You all keep telling me the MMO is amazing. 15 was the car. Okay. And then 16 is the most recent one, right, Clive? I have not played 16 at all. I did play 15 and I was unimpressed with it. I was extremely unimpressed with the story for 15. I thought the story was trash, and I thought the combat system was weak. It wasn't as weak as I thought it would be from looking at the trailer, but I felt like it was still weaker than what we had experienced in previous Final Fantasy games. Forward to the MMO has a story that's up there with the single player titles. And you all said you could play the MMO by yourself, right? You don't have to play with other people. The ground's the best part of 12. Your favorites are 6, 1, 12, and 7. What's great about Final Fantasy 1? Hmm. 15 is trash from story to combat system. How was 16? So you didn't like 16 Boombox? I thought from the trailer 16 looked like the combat system was so different, but at the same time I really liked that they were getting back to the summons, and so I had hope that it would be good, but I feel like I haven't heard good things about it. 99% solo. There might be some mandatory dungeons in the MSQ that still need a random party. Are there enough people playing that you could still like link up with a random party if you needed to? Majority of it is soloable, not all of it, but also people are helpful when you need a group. Okay. 16 is just Devil May Cry with a Final Fantasy paint job, but that paint job is amazing. So you feel like visually it's pretty amazing? The first 2/3 of 16 are great. The dialogue on slavery racism is really good. Highly recommend. Really, Quintac. So you enjoyed it. You feel like it deals with some pretty serious themes. That's interesting. Clive doesn't summon. He is the summon. Wow. Okay. I might have to try 16 out. You all say the paint job is really cool. The summons were really my favorite part of Final Fantasy. So Final Fantasy that focuses more on the summons, I think sounds really, really cool. You could get lost in the dungeons of Final Fantasy 1 and the regular fights were dangerous. Interesting. Okay. Our journey into the mysterious dungeon brought us by twists and turns to an old mine. A huge hatch in the floor blocked our way. Its panels were half open and squeaked angrily, threatening to plunge careless adventurers into the abyss below. It stretched from wall to wall, making it impossible to simply walk around this deadly trap. Break. All break bad. We turned around and saw a kobold sitting on the ground beside a broken lever. The kobold was holding his head in his hands, but sensing us, he jumped up. Stop! You go, you fall. All go, all fall. Sorrow, sorrow. He grew woeful and lamenting. He skittered down one of the passages. Then we tried to jam the doors to deactivate the trap. Uh-oh. Much as we hated to admit it, the crafted designs of the kobold trap masters proved too much for our efforts. After attempting to jam the panel shut, we bravely stepped forward, heard a terrible squeak, and plummeted into the darkness. I rolled a 2. Interesting. All right. It's at about 1 million players. Oh, wow. So right, and depending on where you log in, but on a populated server, you would do fine. Okay. Well, that sucked.
Right here, my friend.
But we got somebody to make it a little bit better. There we go. And let's go ahead and just give it one more whirl. Beautiful. And then you can step in and give it a little bit of that.
Yes.
And then a little bit of that.
Yes.
And then let's do it. Somehow, some way, we'll figure out a way around. Oh, wait, I remember this nonsense. They isn't there like a giant centipede down around here somewhere? Why don't I see a mirror anywhere? Okay, there we go. I was about to say. Ooh. Beautiful. Good Lord. We were just in a different upper area, and now there's this massive underneath area. Crazy. I don't fall in every trap. The most recent expansion is mixed. Some love it, some don't, but that's so far away from where you started, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I'll take it.
To victory!
This is for you! I'll fight if I have to. This is where I stand.
So it's just giving us a full fleece, showing us what happens if you fall for all the traps. Hey. I do what I can. I do what I can. One of those random encounters that get you in a fight with a boss. That's crazy. What up, Alex? How are you? Love your voice. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Centipedes are brutal. Yep. And they're also the only bug type that actually disturbs me. Okay, so is this how we get back up, I assume? Let's see. What is this? Okay, so back upstairs, but we're here, so we might as well search around. No idea what you play when you played. You got a lot going on. I said sooner or later I'm gonna have a year where we dedicate all the streams to Final Fantasy games.
I'll try to make this swift.
Well, damn, that's a lot going on, but honestly, I don't know what else I could do to make it better except throw out some dogs. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, this is going extremely poorly. Let's wait on this again. Reaction videos to the Final Fantasy 14 story are their own cottage industry. Really? It's fun to see our streamer experience gameplay, and it's also enlightening. Oh, it's my pleasure to save you all from having to experience the same thing. So he's at full health. So wow, they got shredded at full health, huh? That's very interesting. You were at 25 before. So wait, this is a +1 braces of armor, which is overridden by
Confide in me.
your mage armor. This gives a +2 deflection bonus, +1 to the bonus for every 6 levels you have. So it's just +2 straight out. So that should give you 22. Oh, but you're also no longer using the what's his name. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let's put this on you so that y'all are not just getting shredded, and put this on you, and then turn on, yep, turn on the turn base, and then yep, there's that, and then let's throw out the dogs.
I shall end this.
There we go, and beautiful. Tristan channeled them down. Oh yeah, that too. Holy crap, there's even more than I thought there were. I didn't even think about that, but that's a great call out. In fact, we're gonna let all you come up, and then Tristan is gonna come up here, and then yep, that's helpful. You know, I almost never do this in Wrath of the Righteous, and so I don't think about it as much here. But yeah, it's definitely helping. It's definitely helping. And we got enough time where, I mean, if I need to do a rest, then I'll just rest. It's no big deal. And you. That went exceedingly well. And nobody got really hurt. Damn, that went so much better. All right. Got to use your resources. Oh, these are masterwork longswords. Well, look at you. But regular scimitars. All right, and I could pick up those, but that's just way too much weight. So yeah, we'll leave that. Beautiful. Definitely Noga must stay away from my feet. Whoa. Was on a white island that had poisonous centipedes. You had to wear shoes in the garden. That's crazy. Wow. Latest 14 expansion is decent given it has to set up the next big story. Wow, it's crazy that they're still supporting it so much. What's up, J Mac? Oh, you're the one who told me to have the channel down. Awesome, thank you. Scott, take care, man. Appreciate you stopping by. What's up, David? Kingmaker became a lot easier when I realized preventing damage is way better than healing. I agree. I agree. That's the way to go. The statue's hewn from the rock, but with a hint of refinement. The inscription reads, "To our goddess Shellen, whose gifts we yearn for here in the darkness." Ooh, what's this? Taldan Warrior's dog tag. Okay.
Without a doubt.
And okay, that's the end over there. Beautiful. Slowly but surely, we're making progress through this behemoth of a dungeon. The walls are traced with intricate flower patterns. It's hard to imagine how much time and effort it required. Is a new divinity connected to the Divinity Original Sin story? Is it the same universe? It is the same universe, but you don't have to play the original games in order to understand the new ones. It's up to you. If you have the time and the inclination, you could play the original games, or you could just come into it fresh. Okay. That's interesting. So have I been here? Oh, I guess I'm kind of in here. That's interesting.
We shall overcome.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these centipedes. Oh, the centipedes have a... Oh, some of them are spitters. We don't respect spitters. Come on now. Stop it. The kobold has literally been bitten in half. All Divinity games are Riverlawn, just different eras. Mm-hmm.
I was successful in my search.
Yes, we were. Cool. A secret sanctum, well hidden from prying eyes. Indeed. Another coin. And a bunch of things to sell. I'll take it. Hey, I don't think Laird has really been bullied out of using AI, but they've definitely scaled it back some. But it was wild to see that all transpire. Like, it's crazy how bad things can get. Larian, I wouldn't say that they caved. They basically said they're not going to use it for art and for assets, but they are essentially still experimenting with it. There's a huge serpentine trail in the dust. Something very large crept through here. It's the highest grossing Final Fantasy game, but I suppose it is unfair having new content for 12 years. The next expansion will be out late this year, early next year. So, do you feel like Square Enix might try to work on a new MMO? Like a updated, like a completely new version with like an updated engine or whatever? Or do you feel like they're gonna update that game for another 20 years? I think there's a giant centipede somewhere around here, and this seems like the place where it would be.
Attack!
Is it? Maybe not. Maybe this isn't it. Maybe this is just another cavern. But I swear there is some sort of giant centipede that we're gonna... Oh, spitting giant centipede. There we go. There we go. Yep. Okay. I don't know how big a deal you're going to be, but you're here. Oh, and what's her name is getting absolutely torched right now. We're gonna have to take a break after this. Ooh, this is actually not cool. Wow, we're actually...
I can't keep this up much longer.
Wow, all right. Damn. They use not the same AI they use in DOS 2 and BG3. They didn't use AI to make DOS 2 or BG3. I doubt it since 14 is going so well. I think it's more likely Final Fantasy 17, DQ 13, after 12, stuff like that. Got you. That's why 14 is a Realm Reborn, because 11 was not as good, so they shut it down and remade it.
Consider me provoked.
Let's get you out here from the beginning this time. And then let's also turn you on. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful.
This is for you.
Let's do that. Okay. There we go.
Keep this up much longer.
Good Lord.
Be generous to them.
All right, now you. Cause that, no, that doesn't work. You're on the ground. Oh, but you can still attack? No, actually, you can't attack. I'm not completely sure why.
one.
All right, Octavia. Let's do that. Final Fantasy 11 is still running. Still funds a huge chunk of the company, so it's a top dog for a while. They also still run servers for Final Fantasy 11 last MMO. Got you. Can I? No, I can't throw that out there. And I don't have any other way to damage, so the only other thing to do is that. The portrait for this tremendous centipede is ridiculous. Ooh, you could do a Vindictus Smite on you, huh? All right, but you're still alive, technically at least, so that's fine. Yeah, there's nothing else you could do. And yep, you're right in front. Oh, you missed. I should have put. Come on, man. Okay. Dug it. Oh yeah, I did forget to enrage her. I wanted to enlarge her, but she was so far away. By the time I would have done it, that I let it go. But this time we're gonna do it properly. And then as soon as the we start a fight with the large one, we are going to go into turn-based mode. And oh, you know what? I just realized you would benefit from this. There's that, and then let's throw these out here. Nope, don't need turn-based yet. All right, let's do that. Beautiful. All right.
Let us fight as one.
All right, now.
Do not falter. Onward. I can't keep this up
Okay.
much longer.
Why is Valerie always the one who's going down like that? I don't, because these other dolls were surrounding the centipede, and it was almost like I ignored them. It was like, nah, I'm gonna go for Valerie. Oh snap! I didn't realize you were back there. Are you kidding me? That's not cool. Critical distance. I've never heard of them before. What makes critical distance so great? They use AI dolls too in the background and for animations like they did partially with BG3. Just with no need to tell anyone. I mean, I can't say differently. All I can say is that their claim is that they did not. That's been Larian's stance. Now, is that untrue? Maybe. I can't really comment on that. I can only go by what the developer says. Okay. I should have maybe seen if I could use sleep on you. But here, we'll come out here. Toy box. Oh, does Toy Box give rotate camera? I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Be generous to them.
All right.
For I am
She. So it's her light wounds here. Here, you are going to try to help ensure you don't just flat out die.
I require healing.
All right. What is going on with Valerie where she keeps getting obliterated? I don't understand. What is going on? Fortitude saving throw fails. And then what? Deals 4 damage, which was not as much as what she had. It dealt 3 dexterity to damage, but she had more dexterity than that. I don't understand why she's dying. What's up, Pigeons? How are you, dude? Yeah, Kingmaker now. It didn't seem like her dexterity was dropping to 0, but maybe it is. And using AI for speed, animate, and process a bit of thing. Fine with that. My issue with Gen AI. I'm not as strong about machine learning. I feel like the government needs to handle machine learning. My issue is when they're using Gen AI. Larian made it clear we're not using Gen AI for our art and things of that nature anymore, so I'm good. You can see some walls were unfinished when you rotate it. They had like good writing on video games and give them a platform. Interesting. Isn't that normal for Valerie? Valerie has 10 dexterity. Who else? Does anyone else have a summon? You know, maybe I should do this a little differently. Here.
Not hesitate.
Yeah, let's do this for you. And
I'm listening.
Just letting the ink dry.
let's do this for you. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and start attacking. And
I need inspiration.
oh, that's what we're missing. Where's Rage? Oh, that's right. She doesn't have Rage yet, right? Because, yeah, she needs another level before she'll get her first level of Rage. So here, let's do that. So if you do that, yep. Okay, now, they'll do this, but you will focus on putting dogs over here. There we go. Okay, now. Come on. Wish I could save right at this moment. Figure out what the heck is going on. All right, that's done. All right, that's done. Now. My summons are out there. Cool. You're all on this side, which means I should be able to impact you. Thank you. And saving throw failed. Okay, cool. So you should be on the ground now. And then you probably can't charge, right? But you can get a regular attack in. There we go. And take a huge chunk out of what they're able to do. And then you miss, but it's okay. Now, there is one over here, but you know what? Forget about that. We're going to go all in on you. We're going to give you the respect you're due. All right. We're trying to do something. They'll miss. Beautiful. And then we're going to give you some more respect. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's cold as hell here in Chicago, lonesome. I'm happy to be in the house. Valerie doesn't do good damage at all, so I think it's fine. She's, yep. I use her as a pure tank, pure straight up tank. This doesn't work on you all, right? You all don't laugh. Exactly. All right. We'll do that and move up some, make it a little bit harder for her. All right. Oh. All right. Good enough. I like that. Extra damage on you. And there we go. That's what we like to see. Okay, now. You all. Here, hold on. First, you over here. And then you all move away. Let the melee folks come do their job. The dog is just getting absolutely torn apart. That poison is doing a number on you. All right, now let's see. Oh, you're down. It is what it is. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. And then you are in very bad shape. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Temperature in Siberia is minus 37 Celsius. I'm good where I'm at. Thank you. That's a lot of dex damage. Yeah, it sure is. Base supposed to be 14. Completely overhauled her stat line. Got you. I'm switching back and forth between turn-based and real-time pigeons. Gen AI only because depending on how it's used. Flan, I'm using the Call of the Wild mod, so Tower Specialist. She's been chased for Tower Specialist, a vindictive bastard. I play Kingmaker Barras. Okay. Sheesh. I'm pretty sure there's also a wild undead fight somewhere down here. Where is? Am I heading? Oh, okay, yeah. I gotta head further in. I think we'll rest there. Ooh, crumpled helmet and a light pick. Okay. Why are y'all falling down? Oh, is the grease still over there? That's interesting.
Without a doubt.
Mobility check, nothing, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, I want y'all to come on over here. Come on. Currently is minus 37. Crazy. Come on, Wolf. You of all people should be able to get through without your mobility going down. Oh wow, the summons are actually following me this time. That's interesting. Usually that doesn't happen. Yep, I'm quick saving for sure. This huge serpentine trail in the dust. Something very large crept through here. Yeah, I already dealt with it. Thanks for the warning after the fact.
We shall overcome.
Damn, there's a lot of y'all. But at this point, we're used to dealing with you. Great battle between kobolds and mice took place here. It seems impossible to tell who won. Whoa, look at this. What Freeze began himself. What's up, Coraline? How are you? Hey, you avoid being outside longer than 10 minutes. That's crazy.
So it's come to this.
That's so insane. I feel like all the other fights I've been doing, my summons did not follow me. And now all of a sudden they are, which I love. The taproot of the Old Sycamore is from here that the seed of the giant tree once sprouted. I'm definitely prefer that they follow me around so that I don't have to resummon them all the time. But it's just weird to me that only now are they finally doing it.
Be generous to them, for I am not.
Oh, no. Yep, you need some more healing. Interesting. I don't doubt that because I live in a hotter part of sight for Asia, so this is a pleasant change. You like the cold? Not my thing. I like fall weather. Fall weather is pretty much my favorite. Is Valerie better with Call of the Wild? Not in my personal opinion. I don't think Vindictive Bastard is all that great. And I feel like Tower Shield is probably overall better for her. Don't you have some healing spells? I swear I thought I gave you. Oh, okay. I just don't have it slotted here. Here we go. And yeah, you belong with the songs. There we go. You. How many is that? 6. You probably need another dose. What's up, Leonardo? Amazing game, but the thought of the time limits and the micromanagement give me chills. I'll stay with Wrath of the Righteous. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you at all. All right. We don't have a way to heal that. 100 people in Canada die every year of cold temperatures. Really? Wow. And there's and do people feel like that's mismanagement on behalf of the government, or is the general feeling that no, there's just nothing else that can be done? You play strictly on turn-based pigeons. I use turn-based against bosses like the tremendous centipede we were just going up against, and then I use real-time with Pauls when I'm facing mobs that I believe I'll be able to easily defeat. Your brave play in real time. I feel like it's just faster, you know? If I feel, ooh, okay, wait, no. You're not alive. I was like, damn, I don't think I faced a spider that large. That was, damn. That is a show enough spider. Kind of disconcerting, to be honest with you.
We march ahead.
Ooh, mandibles of a huge spider. Oh, isn't there a quest associated with that? The dark waters of the underground lake provide no hint to their depth. Want all of those. That is quite few overall. Over 30 million people in some parts of Canada far north. Well, winter was until I was 15. Still haven't gotten used to the cold. Crazy. What's up, Kaiser? Sometimes people in the Dakotas and Minnesota die because they have stalled cars thinking they can make it back to town. Ooh. Canary Islands have snow and never cold. Seems like heaven. That's so ugly. You think you got enough time, but it turns out you don't. The collapsed soil drags some buried treasure down with it. Someone is going to be disappointed when they find their hoard missing. Uh-oh, wisdom +2. Tristan, do you benefit from that? I think you do. Well. Why don't I see it anywhere here? Oh, and what's this? Amulet of Mighty Fist. +1 attack bonus on attack and damage rolls with unarmed attacks and natural weapons. Well, I believe you would benefit from that whenever you wake back up. What if in an RPG you have the option of romance NPCs instead of companions? I like my battle buddies and don't like mixing that part up. You could do that in Wrath of the Righteous. You can romance Queen Honora, and she doesn't become a companion until the end of the game, and she doesn't even have to become a companion. You could just keep her as an NPC if that's what you would prefer. Rest here. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, I do plan to rest, I'm sure. Sure I will. And it'll probably be ugly because my stealth is not the best. Do a slanted in and go to the Caribbean for winter. Hey, it was beautiful. I almost got stuck because I went to the Caribbean right around the time that Trump was doing the stuff with Maduro, and it caused crazy nonsense with the air traffic controllers. There are people reporting that they can't come back right now because the airspace keeps basically shutting down. And so it's very difficult to get an airplane that will take you back. Wild. Oh yeah, Galfrey, not Honora. Yep, my bad. Galfrey. The remains of a miner's camp deserted centuries ago. Zamar, Casimir, Opera. Fastened to the chest are metal plaques etched with the names of Taldor cities. What is that? A miner's lever. Okay. Let's just terraform Mars already. Kingmaker management. Players who like the challenge of resting as little as possible will do fine. This is my case. You can travel a long time in Kingmaker and use restoration to heal fatigue. That's my plan. Resting as little as possible is definitely the plan. Whoo. I'm gonna miss this great axe when she puts it down because man, it looks great when she swings it around. Have you played Elix? Thoughts on it? I never played Elix. I played and reviewed Elix 2 and I thought it was really cool, especially the jump pack mechanics. But from what everything I heard, it pales in comparison to the original Elix. Is there also a giant spider down here? I didn't know that. But it seems like that's the route we're headed to. Oh man, they are tearing Amiri up.
Strike as one.
The first Earthian Martian. So it's turn Lenora. Nice. Giant spider, giant spider. Why does that spider look more giant than the rest of them? I should have stopped. I should have stopped and saved first. All right.
Survive.
Yeah, we might need to go ahead and rest. That spider's bigger than the other ones, right? Is that supposed to be the giant spider? Yeah, she's definitely doing a number on Valerie's dexterity.
Avenge me.
We good? We're good. Sheesh. Well, that was unfortunate. Man, oh man, oh man. Got Amiri got strength drained. That's not good.
Guide us.
Elix 2 forcing a romance option on you mechanically and making you a terrible father was a choice. Yep. Some people were definitely not happy. Check dexterity. Yeah, well. Problem trying to play Lords of the Fallen, Rogue Trader, Trails all at once. Pretty hard to juggle these. So many good games, so little time. Are y'all serious? I'm not a fan of the surfaces never lifting up. Like, come on, man. Yeah, let me first save over here. Because whatever just happened, we're going to figure it out and deal with it. How much strength did she lose? -6? -6 is wild. Oh, that's could be a problem. Would slow poison communal have prevented the stat drains? I think in this case, yes, but there are other creatures who are capable of doing a stat drain where it wouldn't have helped at all. And I don't have access to slow poison communal yet. I don't have access to, what's that, a level, is that a level 3 spell or level 2 spell? Either way, I don't have access to it yet. Why?
Time has come. Forwards.
Why does it seem like he's not even doing the save at all? There you go. Your reflex save succeeded. They're not forever, but they last insanely long. Okay, so they are going to come up sooner or later. That's good at least. Cloak of Resistance. That's helpful. We could have used that before. Sword Lord's Empty Sheath. Okay, that's interesting. Is Grease not universally loved? I'm a big fan of Grease. I've got it on 2 of the people on my team. So apparently he's just never going to make his reflex save, which is annoying. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Well, he almost made it. He almost made it.
Our path leads on.
Okay. Well, here. Delay poles of communal spell level 3, right? Exactly. Web plus grease is OP. Do I have somebody with freedom of movement? That's what I need right now. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get what is it called? Dispel magic. I think I'm gonna definitely have to get dispel magic to see if I could dispel area for some of these effects. Lesser restoration might reduce those stat drains. He did give me some lesser restoration potions. Because I don't think resting is going to do anything for them, right? So, come on, bro. What is the problem? Always favor the pitfall spell. Yeah, Isaac is definitely going to be using that for sure. Just got to level up, y'all. I'm only at level 3. It takes time. Poison resist is from Arsino, if I remember correctly. Started pitches. By all means, started to do Kingmaker run, man. There's a couple other people playing the game in parallel with me. Wrestling versus stat drain. It depends on your difficulty settings. I'm playing on core or daring or whatever it's called in Kingmaker. And something tells me resting probably does not clear those stat drains, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Come on, man. This is such terrible design. Like, come on, y'all. This is really terrible design. I'm in this area now because I was stuck in that web until I rolled a nat 20. Yeah. Add a 6 game, mister. Why not? What's up, King? Baldur's Gate 4 trailer is out on Wizards of the Coast channel. Stop playing. That's not possible. Ain't no way. Ain't no way they already have a trailer for Baldur's Gate 4. Oh yeah, I guess I could just go ahead and change. You know, I don't want to cheat though, to be honest with you. But you know, who cares? It's not like I haven't played this game before. So you know what? I probably will cheat. Now I think about it, screw it. All right. So quick save. Okay, here, hold on. Is that true? There's not a Baldur's Gate 4 trailer. Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wizards of the Coast. Do Wizards of the Coast even have a YouTube channel? I feel like they don't. Yeah, there's not a Baldur's Gate 4 trailer out. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, no, nothing. Boy, I tell you. Not sure if it's really cheating because I think you should regain ability to score stats every day. I agree. So you know what? Here. Let's see. Remove negative effects on rest. Blindness, ability damage, and numerous other negative effects were removed upon wet resting. I think I do prefer that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, cool. And I don't have to worry about them accidentally walking into there. Hopefully, you cannot hunt here. And you cannot use rations. You cannot hunt here. Probably attack is reduced. You cannot cook here. And skip time. The party will not rest. Why aren't they resting? There we go. I don't care about the tee-hee, but I do care about being interrupted in my stream. Why am I not resting? Use rations, so I should be able to rest. Cool. And then this. Okay. Begin resting. There we go. No, you don't have to exit the dungeon, Corey. I just need to use my rations.
Does anyone else want tea? It's growing quite chilly this evening.
Thank you, Octavia. Your
Is
tea
the-
is magical. I mean, I don't mean you used magic to make it. Although you might have, of course. I mean, you could have, but not necessarily. That is to say, thank you. I shall end this suffering.
Damn, I was... Oh! Good Lord! That's a crazy amount of time. That field finally disappeared after all that freaking time. That's ridiculous. I don't know how to get back to above ground from here, Corey. Because I dropped down through a trap. I only put him on the timeout, Quintek. Let's see. I have never played Total Warhammer, Co.
Without a doubt.
But I know they announced that. Wait. I forgot. I don't remember if I ever exhausted the camp and banter. Hey.
I will not falter.
What am I looking for? Oh, you need protection. There we go.
Yes.
And you need protection.
Yes.
There we go. And there we go. That works. Amirian Stealth. There's a Total Warhammer reaction in the members video queue.
Stay behind me.
I'm sure I'll get to it sooner or later. There we go. She got high behind the sword. Yeah, I wonder, when should I start having her use her bastard sword? Because I assume once you're able to absorb the penalty, she probably is a beast with it. All right, and this is where, okay. So they, wait, so can I, oh, okay, yeah. Did I, yeah, I must have come here before. Oh, okay. Did I come all the way over here? Side structures makes it obvious they were not built by kobolds. Okay. And yep, can't get anything over there. All right, yeah, I remember now when I came around over here. Sign of annoyance at times. You could assign camera rotate keys in the bag of tricks. Yeah, I might have to play that. I've already uncovered some exits, Coraline. I'm just making sure I search through everything at this point before we go back upstairs. So this, okay, head north.
Without a doubt.
Hey, why do you hate the dungeon crawling? Do you find the areas to be too large?
You deserved
Defeat
it.
is not an option.
How did Amiri get there before everybody else?
Wishes.
Let us strike it
Da-dum,
hard.
da-dum, da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum, da-dum. And there we go. Here's another entrance up. Look, a way to the surface. Great. I was feeling like a prisoner in these caves.
Break. Running won't help you.
Running will not help you. Ooh, who just took 2 dexterity damage?
I'll fight if I have to.
Nah, it was Amiri. Unfortunate. Doom, 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 doom. They go on for too long. I need a break in the tension. Yeah, it's especially bad in Kingmaker because in this game you can go, oh, this is the one. Dead battle. Yep, I'm saving Barras. I remember. This is like some crazy undead battle, right? It's especially bad in Kingmaker because you can go a long time. Plate lifts. Okay. This room is surely the oldest, most forgotten place in the dungeon. The layer of dust lies thick as a blanket. Stone plate returns to its initial position. You can end up traveling around for a long time before you come back home. So like the dungeon crawls they're not just dungeon crawls. It's like you've got to go a long ways to even reach the dungeon. Then you've got to go all through the dungeon, and then you got to make your way all the way back home. It can definitely get crazy. The inscription reads, in praise of Taldor and the brave warriors of the 5th Army of Exploration, fallen but remembered in honor. Below is a date, year 2014, age of enthronement. All right. Plate depresses, huh? So we're gonna do that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure, yep, it's y'all. And then we're gonna put Isaac here. And then we'll put Octavia
On me.
actually here.
What troubles
We
you?
here, we'll put you are the one who's needed in front the least. Because that's the most important thing you could do. And then she needs an angle. And then she does not. And then let's go ahead and do that save. And then let's do that.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Let's see, Elite and Nightmare Soldier. Let's see if I have to worry about you all like that. I keep forgetting to, damn, he just took out one of my dogs. Let's do this. All right, I keep forgetting to put, enlarged person. Oh, is he too close? Why did he get so close? I keep forgetting to put enlarged person on Amiri. Where is Amiri? She's all the way over there. Can I reach her? Yes, I can actually. Beautiful. All right, this is Octavia. Who's the guy who's lost the most health? You've lost the most health, so I'll start with you. All right.
They go down.
Come on, man.
Do not falter.
No. Beautiful. That's helpful. That is, on the other hand, is not. Doubtful that you're bigger on laughing. Okay, I'll take that. But you're the one. Ooh, 16. Are you serious? Okay, can she reach you from here? Yeah. So. Oh, come on. What's going on with you, darling? -2. Oh, you just rolled a 3. All right, fine. It is what it is. I can't do that, right? And this would just cause an attack of opportunity, so we'll just let that go.
Forgive me for this failure.
Damn. Give me indeed. All right, that helps a little bit.
Onwards!
Doesn't help when you keep missing though. All right. Mm-hmm. No. Has Summoner been fun? It has. What's up, Carefree? I was thinking of playing through Kingmaker again since I've never finished my few other playthroughs of it. Want to do Soulbound Summoner for those extra evolution points. I can't comment on Soulbound Summoner. I don't remember those mechanics, but Master Summoner has definitely been a fun time. There we go, 14. You can just let go of that. Ooh, and put down one of my dogs. That's not cool. And there we go. Put you down in retaliation. I'll take that. And there we go. And let's give you one more dose of what you deserve. There we go. He's probably doing the most damage to the undeads right now.
You deserved it.
It is a road you forget about. So I was saying, 5-foot step does not provoke any attack of opportunity. Yep, Amiri used that to walk from there to attack him, but I agree that is a rule you can easily forget about. But nope, I haven't forgotten about it. Haven't forgotten about it. Come on, girl. I need you to get with the program.
Consider me provoked.
Yeah, she hasn't even been damaged, so she can't be vindictive right now. Again. Only 3 that time, but it is what it is.
Any last wishes?
Mm-hmm. He is very annoying. Thank you. Finally. Sheesh. All right.
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
Your summons go down if you go down. So I need you to stay up on your feet, please. Thank you very much. And again.
Just letting the ink dry.
All right. And then how are y'all doing? You could use a hit and you could use 2 hits probably. Okay.
Like I saw it.
1 hit for you. I agree, Lonesome. Could have been worse, right? Went relatively well. I'll take it. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, now, what goodies do we get from all that work? And Master Great Axe, Master Longsword, Masterwork Alongside. Take all that. We'll check the half plate, see if Valerie likes that. And ooh, she's gonna like that even more. Tongi, is that right? And what is that? Another warrior tag. Okay, sounds good. All right, now I can already tell we're encumbered. Cloak of Resistance, saving throws. Who? I think you're the one who I want that tank, but you already have that. So you're the second place tank. That fur on the back looks almost like scales. It looks like it's giving it protection. That's super cool. You. How much? Oh, this is actually significantly better than what you got. Okay, 22. There you go, girl. Slowly but surely. And then leather armor. There's really nobody who makes use of this leather armor, huh? Okay. And this is 150, but it weighs so much. And Tongi, Masterwork Great Axe. We don't need that. And then the dueling sword. So yeah, we're good. And we already looked at that. Already looked at that. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Isn't there one more area of this? Yeah, okay. So this area up here we haven't gotten to yet. Let's go ahead and make our way here. Wow, this is massive. What's the advantage of wiping out the kobolds and the mites? Some of you, one of you mentioned that you felt like I should really do that. Watch you on the big screen in my living room while texting on the phone. Awesome, the car. Val needs some help. Reflex saver. What's up, Grumpy Grunt? How are you, man? Appreciate you coming through, dude. What is... Ooh, there's a guy up here. What in the... The mite watches you angrily and hisses. Did I miss a perception check? Succeeded.
Without a doubt.
I feel like there should be something. Huh. Gesturing towards the exit. I don't like you gesturing towards the exit.
Here I am.
I want... How do you attack someone who's not hostile yet? Does the game let you do that? Stop. That dude gets... Oh, it gets hostile if you keep talking to him. Okay, I was like, there's got to be a way to kick this off. There we go. There we go. Who are you to get angry at me for just talking with you? You should be thankful that I would have bothered talking to you. And there you go. You got what you deserved. What you got on you? Ooh, Wand of Bane. Bane fills your enemies with fear and doubt. Oh, look at that. Restoration. And a masterwork dagger. Nice haul. Very, very nice haul. Thank you. Nah, Lonesome. Got to deal with the hermits. Can't let these guys believe they can get away with trying to tell you what you can and cannot do. Gotta make things clear. Why is Tristan in front? What is that about? This is ruthless. We're probably going to end up wiping out all the mites anyway. Wasn't that ruthless? Wasn't that bad? Are you serious? They don't all connect? That's unfortunate. All right. So we got to go over here. And let's see. Does it let you all come all the way back around over here? And no. You're just gathering around in this area for no reason. Why? No idea. My little dog, if you knew how small he was, he would not be so feisty. Come on. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. There and there. Come on. Did we search through all this area already? Yeah, okay. Looks like we took care of everything here. Okay. We just didn't... Ooh, right? Immediately, in fact. Why did all y'all miss? Come on, man. Thank you. Ooh, back to back. Back to back, like that. All right, now. There's a huge serpentine trail and dust. We already dealt with that. You're not gonna make us feel afraid. Actually, we've been over here. So let's go over here first and clean this area up. Mm-hmm.
Forwards.
Any more y'all slithering this way? Nope, looks like we're good all the way through there. Okay. So now we're back over here. And are the right people in front? No. Why do they keep putting Tristan in the front? Stop putting Tristan in the front, please. Why? Is my... No. Here, hold on. Here, let's do it like this. Is this the problem? Is this what's throwing you all off?
We march ahead.
Tristan should not be in the front. There you go. They need two file, no problem. Who else is down here? Whoa! Giant frog. A greater giant frog. And they're just chilling here. Sunlight in the darkness. There's so much hope in this. The sunlight managed to find its way into the dungeon, creating this island of life.
I will guide us.
How many of y'all is there? Giant poisonous frog. It's crazy they give you all these poisonous creatures to deal with before you have the ability to be immune to poison. Alright. So here. I'm gonna back my people because I have a feeling when I open up this chest, they're gonna all turn against me. I don't know that that's true, but it just feels like the type of thing that would happen in this type of game. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go over here and see what happens. And collect all. Okay. And there we go. And I should have put this on you already. And ooh, you know what? Oh, okay, no, we're good, we're good. Let's go. That's one of you. And all the rest of you, oh no, you are not doubtful. Ooh. You are in bad shape immediately. That's not cool.
I require healing.
Good Lord. All right. Well, could have went better, could have went worse. Let's see if we can get through this. All right, that works. Gameplay so dirty. They buffed a random leopard that massacred my party. Nice. That's rough.
I can't keep this up much longer.
She can't do that for you either.
Yes.
There you go. Oh, you're a constitution. Yeah, your constitution is torched. Holy crap, lady. How's my Edelon? Edelon ain't doing. Oh, he's even worse. -10 on constitution, and you -2. So you're doing relatively okay, but wow, that's rough.
Lindsay was called forth.
And Lindsay was called forth. Okay. Did they drop anything? No. I think that's it over here, right? All right. Finally, we are ready to go back. Now, these all lead up to the Old Sycamore caves. This is where we came from. So I guess it doesn't matter. We'll come over here and come back up that way. All that fighting and glory only be wiped out by a frog in some nondescript cave. Yeah. Kobold versus Mite doesn't do much. Sided with Mite doesn't give anything to kingdom or story later. Kobold gives you a kingdom building and different dialogue with Tartuk if you side with Suit Scale. Anything? Nope. All that stuff we leave behind. So let's go. Now, another massive dungeon for us to make our way through. So we got here, moved over here, and now we're all the way up here. So it looks like this area might be just as large as the one we just came from. The loot they drop in experience is better than all that. Got you. What's going on, Vulcan? Owlcat instincts to buff the difficulty of an already hard system has always confused me. I guess if I was smart, I would have rested before we got here, huh? Because I kind of don't want to go into this fight half-cocked, but I guess we will. So, whatever. They're not even actual enemies, though. What are the enemies I'm supposed to be avoiding? I just realized they're not my enemies as of yet. Her Majesty, Warrior Queen Badar, welcome ally her chamber. Just on time, my ally, Shaman Purple Hide, passed vicious magic under our nose and runs sacred Sycamore Hall. He have relic key. Kobold still our relic. We can follow not. You help us? How do I get to Sycamore Hall? My guard let you the door, but you need relic. They are two. One at Purple Hide. Where is second? I know not. Think Kobold Chief. How may I help in your war? You defeat Chief Suscale. I reward you generous. Kobold fools all. Without Chief, we win. I want myself cut his silly old head, but he not come fight. Maybe coward, maybe clever. I do not wish to do this. Fine, then I defeat Chief myself and wear his hide instead wolf. All right, it's time to put it into his alliance.
Strike as one.
I'm tired of being a level 3, so you know what? Fighting these people and getting a level 4 as soon as possible appeals to me greatly. Except she is not going down easily at all, and she's actually wiping out my people, and I'm not ready for this. Hit! I die honor! Finish her. You will die. That is all that matters. And I'm gonna have to come back. You gotta give us sunless seas and sunless skies a shot when you find the time. Is this a game? Pretty sure you like them a lot. Is that a game? What is going on? Why is the butcher still up? There we go. No. Beautiful. Gave me the courage to start this game again, and this time you'll finish it. Hey, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a damn good plan, in fact. Why did that update? Managed to find out that Tortosio is in the caves under Old Sycamore while we were seen entering the sacred hall. We should require the mite relic. Okay. Charisma plus 2. And that was not considered an evil act, apparently, so it does not conflict with being lawful good. The mites present their queen with the most valuable loot, along with the least broken junk. Beautiful. Is this game more frustrating than most CRPGs? I would say so. That generally seems to be the sentiment. Yep, this is definitely, this game is not for the faint of heart. Put it like that. It's not at all for the faint of heart. Okay, here, hold on. Let's go back here. It's a very good game, but yes, it can absolutely be frustrating. What up, staff? How are you, dude? So to provide more context, Owen, this game was made by Owlcat, the same group that made Wrath of the Righteous. If you've played and followed Wrath of the Righteous, you know that game was extremely supported. It had a ton of different patches. And so even though it released in a rough state, Owlcat put a lot of work into ensuring it would eventually...
Knowing how to forgive is as important as knowing how to fight. Without mercy for the defeated, the victor wins no glory.
What do you know about glory? The one who defeats everyone else is the most glorious. And the best mercy is killing fast without suffering.
Your chance being attacked is Lord. Okay, cool. What was I saying? So they did a lot basically to make sure Wrath of the Righteous got into a state that would be acceptable. Owlcat lost the rights to Kingmaker. They had a falling out with their publisher, and so now they don't get any money from sales of the game. And so consequently, they couldn't patch it and update it and give it the same level of support that they gave Wrath of the Righteous. They have since tried to purchase the rights to Kingmaker from their publisher, but up to this point, they have not been successful. And so consequently, Kingmaker is kind of in a stale state right now, where nothing's happening to it and nothing is being done to update or clear up the issues that still remain in the game. So it's still an incredible game. It's an amazing game. Owlcat's fingerprints are all over it, but it's just not to the level that you would want it to be, considering how long it's been out.
Face me if you dare.
Oh, you're actually replaying as well? Consider making a Blight Druid? Nice. If you turn it to story mode difficulty, it's a great game. Yes. There are definitely some folks who are not a fan of the difficulty associated with this game, for sure. They just didn't balance it for fun. Yeah, you can make that case. The game said it can make it much easier or harder. Yep, you can. Kingmaker is the type of game where you can get the exact type of experience you want from it. If you're looking for an experience that feels absolutely brutal, you can get that. If you're looking for an experience that is a lot more calm and a lot more easy to deal with, you can get that as well. And so I see that as a good thing, because there are some people, of course, who play games for challenge. And so they'll get that challenge that they're looking for out of this. Other people absolutely do not play games for challenge, and they also will be able to still get the experience that they want. I don't think frustration and difficulty are the same thing. They're not. They're not. But I do think that Kingmaker is both frustrating and difficult. Love Rogue Trader, but the endless reading is killing me. Yeah, for some people, the reading is not a joy. Not a joyful part of the experience at all. It doesn't bother me, but I recognize that it bothers players. So like when I do reviews for those type of games, I'll mention that, hey, it doesn't have voice acting, and I know that's going to be a source of irritation for some of you. And so it's part of the reason I'm really happy that Owlcat went the full voice acting route with Dark Heresy, because I think it's going to make that game much more viable for a large group of people who would not be willing to touch Wrath of the Righteous or Kingmaker at all. Feel bad using slightly cracked builds. With the Wrath of the Righteous, reading is not as much as in Rogue Trader. Do I feel that way? I didn't feel like Rogue Trader had more reading than Wrath of the Righteous, to be honest with you. But it's been a while since I've experienced Wrath of the Righteous, so maybe I'm just not remembering them properly. Kingmaker difficulty necessitates learn by dying. So you have to redo the content until you find the solutions they intended. As opposed to just coming up with your own solutions. I think it depends on what difficulty you're playing on. Like if you're playing on unfair, then absolutely I think that's the case. But I haven't felt so far playing on daring or core or whatever this thing is called. I haven't felt that way, but I might feel that way later in the game. We'll see. I tried playing Wasteland 1. I don't know how people played video games back in the day. Yeah, I've been told on multiple occasions that Wasteland 1 is a game that I could probably safely skip, and that even Wasteland 2 is a game that is kind of rough. Simbi, what's going on? Appreciate you checking in from Budapest. There's a lot more enemies that you have a certain answer for, like Silver for were-rats or Air of Effect for swarms, then Wrath. In Wrath, you could brute force most encounters. I agree that brute force is definitely consistently an option in Wrath of the Righteous. I'm not a fan of all this poison related stuff when we don't have the ability to protect from poison. It's like it's setting you up to need to rest constantly, but I actually changed the settings to ensure that the negative statuses could be turned off. So that's not even by design. Yeah, I don't like the way Act 1 is set up, honestly, from a difficulty standpoint. Is kind of odd to me. Like, I'm all for giving me difficult scenarios that I have to deal with where I can it'd be reasonable to assume that I have the tools necessary to be able to protect myself from what's occurring. But this constant use of poison during a time where I don't have access to a way to really defend myself from poison is odd. There might have been a scroll available from Jihad back at the trading post, and maybe that's the thinking, but even that is a little weird to me. Is this game, can we change the time like in Road Trader or skip some chat? You can skip the dialogue. You don't have to read through it if you don't want to. Similar to Road Trader, all of the dialogue is not voiced.
We will prevail.
You see that?
In 10 years and haven't been, it doesn't seem bad though. Just like fantasy better. What, Rogue Trader? Oh crap, is this the yes, the priest guy who can do crazy things. If I had done turn-based, I probably would have went for you first, but it's all good. It's all right. We're here now.
Attack.
Mary, why were you back there? What were you waiting on? Thank you. There we go. How have I not leveled up yet? How is it possible?
Without a doubt.
This awful pile of garbage seems to be the mite sorting center. Nope, go this way first. Love reading. I mean, for me, I love reading during a live stream because I like it when I know for a fact I'm delivering content that my audience values. And if there's a ton of reading, then I know I'm playing a game that a lot of people are not going to want to read. And by voice acting and reading the dialogue myself, I'm giving you an experience that you wouldn't be able to have playing the game on your own, and that many people would appreciate. And so from that standpoint, it works well for me. But I don't behoove the folks who are like, I don't like having to do all that reading. In part because I do believe it's a better experience when the dialogue is voice acted, because then you get to hear the developers full interpretation of the character and what they believe is the best voice to match with that particular character. And oftentimes, if it's a good developer who understands that voice acting and knows what they're doing, they can give you a better interpretation than what you would have come up with on your own or what you would have expected. Like, I would have never expected Windwalk's voice from Wrath of the Righteous, you know? It's things like that where you're like, wow, I'm really glad there was that voice acting option available, because it allowed me to experience this character in a really, really cool way. Wasteland has fun locations and set pieces.
This is for you.
A gigantic Reagan bot being one of them. Yeah. There we go. That is beautiful. Even the fully voiced version is too slow. I read 90% of lines because I couldn't wait for the dialogue. I mean, even when dialogue is moving at a fast pace, I can still always read faster than the way that it's voiced. Like when I'm playing, if I get like a early review key and I've only got 1 week to play a game and do my content for it, I'm always reading the dialogue and moving forward. Like I listen to the dialogue just long enough to confirm whether or not I actually like the performance. And once I've made a determination on how I feel regarding the performance, I'm zooming through. I'm going. Persuasion, these two, okay, fine. And then, yep, claws and prove natural armor, indeed. Prove natural armor, yep, let's go. Oh, you get 3 now? Oh, wow, I didn't remember you getting 3. I don't think you had 3 before. Increases one of Eidolon's ability scores by 2. Energy attacks, immunity, improved damage. Its effects do not stack. Reach. Weapon training. So I guess maybe go for strength because you're not connecting on your attacks, and that is a source of... Why is there nothing listed here? Can Tristan cast delay poison? Not yet. I hate in Pillars of Eternity that the voice dialogue skips the narration parts. Like he steadies his gaze, stuff like that, because I have to go back and read it afterwards. Yeah, well, that's because of the lack of a narrator. Some people really like the idea of a narrator. Some people are not a fan. Wait, increase one of its abilities. Increase one of the Eidolon's ability scores by 2. Click the third box. I click the third box. It doesn't do anything. Up top. Yeah, I'm clicking it. Doesn't do anything. That's weird. And there's nothing showing up here. I don't get why I hate old games so much, but they are so hard to play for me with a few exceptions. Some of them can be difficult to play for sure. Ability is a 2-point pick. Yeah, that's what I was thinking out nice. So then I click it. It changes this box. I click that. It does nothing. And then there's nothing listed here. I press next, and pressing next does nothing. So it feels like this part is bugged essentially, which could be a problem because I need him to have more strength so that he can hit with more regularity. Yeah, I think it's a mod bug, basically. This could be a problem. Wait, why did... No, hold on. Improved natural armor, right. And then you... take one of the others away. Yeah, you know, here. What if I select it here? Okay, if I select it here. Oh, I get what you're saying about a 2-point pick. You're saying I can't have 3 of them together. That if I want to have an ability increase, gotcha. If I want to have an ability increase, I can only have 2 of these. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It requires 2 evolution points in order to be used. So, actually, I just realized I'm not sure. Does he use strength or agility? I mean, I'm not going to do this regardless. So he only has a 12 on strength. He's got a 16 on dexterity. Does he have... I don't think he has finesse. So that, because he's using, oh wait, so he's using bite, but bite is finesse wielding. Okay, so it is using his dexterity. So I can increase his dexterity in order to increase his abilities in combat. It's very odd he's only level 1. It's starting to annoy me because I'm seeing that the wolf is in a way better shape. The wolf's got 27 HP. His dexterity for range except with finesse. With finesse, that means that, yeah, his dexterity is used to be able to hit. I just think a game without full voice acting allows for developers to have more writing with a much lower budget. We'll see when Dark Heresy comes out. I mean, obviously, we've seen Baldur's Gate 3 that had a massive amount of dialogue, even with full voice acting. And Disco Elysium, even though it came out first with no voice acting, eventually they did put all of the voice acting in there. So I don't feel like it has to be that way, but I definitely understand people's concerns that it could be that way. Yeah, I guess I will have to take Boon Companion, but I'm confused about why my companion is not automatically getting more levels, because there's nothing in my level up here that says, okay, here at this point, your summon is going to start gaining levels or something of that sort. It doesn't say anything about that. Billy is always a good choice, like kind of dexterity for every level that doesn't have a new evolution. Once he gets to 5, he should start leveling up 2 to 3 levels to catch up. Interesting. All right, I'll wait on it for now. Let's just do this. Yeah, I'm at level 4, so I guess it's just one more level and then he'll be in a much better place. We'll see. Definitely want claws. I want in. So the thing is, I can't go for, well, here. Yeah, I gotta go for improved natural armor because that's increasing his AC, which is what is allowing him to stay on his feet. But, you know, to be honest with you, how much is it worth staying on your feet if you're not hitting anybody while you're doing it? So I am gonna go for strength. Oh no, dexterity. Because dexterity is actually gonna increase his attack and it's gonna increase his ability to defend himself. So whatever. Oh, look at that. I'm at level 2 spells. Create Pit would be nice. Damn, there's a ton of nice options here. Well, not really, actually. This is for single target, so. There's a lot of nice options here. What's Blade Tutor? And what's Blood Armor? And insubstantial. Oh, this is for himself. He's not using that. What's Blood Armor? Your blood becomes as hard as iron. You take at least 5 points. Your armor gains +1 enhancement bonus to your AC. Okay, that's weird and interesting, but all right. I did already have claws. Did I not take claws? Yeah, you have to retake the same evolutions every level up. Every time you level up, they basically give you the option to rebuild your summon in whatever way you choose. Okay. Yeah, the Eidolon would definitely benefit from Cat's Grace. I agree. It would also benefit a lot from Bark Skin, though, right? Enhancement increased by 1 for every 3 caster levels. Bark Skin is definitely something I'm gonna want sooner or later, but probably Cat's Grace first would help. And then I really, really like Create Pit. This is only 1 minute per level. These are both only 1 minute per level, actually. Whereas this is 10 minutes per level. I feel like right now, this is gonna do better because it's gonna last for so much longer. So I'm at level 4, so yeah, 4 minutes. And then how does Create Pit work? So the pit extends, the pit has no weight. All creatures, right, and it's not affected by spell resistance. All creatures within a 10-foot burst, sitting on target point within medium range. Any large or smaller creatures standing in the area nearest open space. In addition, take damage to climb the pit's core stone walls. Duration of the spell ends. Creatures within the hole rise up with the bottom of the pit until they are standing on the surface. I do like this as well, but you know what? It buffs the attack and the... I think I'm going to take both, to be honest. Oh, there's also glitter dust. I do need glitter dust as well. I forgot about that because I ain't going to be able to deal with those damn... whatchamacallit if I don't have glitter dust. And you know what here, because this is going to help with attack and I'm tired of you missing so much. I'm going to take this and I'm going to take glitter. No, wait, no, I'm sorry here. Take this and then we'll take glitter dust. That's what it is. Buffs are generally better than debuffs. I agree. And I'm going to focus on buffs, but specifically for that fight, glitter dust is a must. Glitter dust is an absolute must. So, Bark Skin, I love you. I definitely am going to want you back soon. But for now, we're going to go with it as is. All right. Whoa! Well. Look who finally decided to join the party. Well, how does this work? Eidolon. Okay. Wow. Whoa, and they just gave you a nice bonus to your stats. That's interesting. Athletics and mobility. No, sir. Perception. Perception is what you focus on. Is there a reason you need mobility? Oh, you probably want like 3 ranks in mobility though, right? You know what here. I think, oh, they only let you get to 2 right now anyway. This is a mod, Call of the Wild staff. Extra class skill. Mobility. Oh, wow. You could be responsible for my trickery? An Eidolon can handle trickery? Well, hell, sure. I'll take this. Mobility for the higher fight defensively. Yep, that's what I'm planning. You can take this and sure, I guess you'll take this as well, right? There we go. And then you can take a feat. That's interesting. What's the one? Is it combat reflexes? You may make a number of additional attacks of opportunity per round equal to your dexterity bonus. Yep, I like that for you. You're going to be able to make plenty of... You're going to get plenty out of that. And you could have taken dodge, but no, shake it off. Tandem trip. Interesting. The Wisp Boss. That guy was a nightmare on unfair. Evasion, physical prowess, +1 strength and dexterity. Armor bonus. Bonus to that natural armor. Okay, and combat reflexes. Complete. And then, is that it? Okay. So you're at level 2 now, and you've got 20 HP. All right, that makes me feel at least a little bit better. And your AC is 23. Beautiful. Very nice, very nice. Now, let's get you done. Barbarian. She's just so barbaric. Is it worth bringing your dexterity to +3? Probably, right? Well, I feel like most of the medium armor you use is only going to allow +2 bonus though. So let's hold off on that. Might be worth it, but we don't know yet. All right, now you have everything you need for mobility, so you don't need to increase that anymore. You get a totem now. Now my options as far as totems are not nearly as numerous as they were before. So I'm only going to get, yeah, she's only going to get 4 rage powers. I want pounce. I really, really want pounce. How? My beast on greater. Right, okay, you can take that by level 10. You won't be able to actually take it until level 6. Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. These are the rage powers. You will be at your 3rd rage power by level 12. So you could take pounce. And And I think I like that. I think I want that. So I'm gonna miss having more race powers. You know what? I'm probably gonna respec her anyway when I get Ekendayo. So I don't have to worry about it. Yanks these tools from Octavia, gives these tools to Snake Man. Seems like it. Seems like it. In fact, I should go ahead and check. Oh, I do level you up? Okay. Why did I think I didn't? Right. So I think I give you 3 intelligence, right? Because that's what you need in order to take the monk feats. Let's do that. And then you should have you need 3 mobility now that I think about it. Tough skin and it'll achieve bonuses to their natural armor. Beautiful. And there we go. And then let's see who's got better trickery. So you've got a +9 on trickery. He's only got a +4. So might get there at some point, but he's not gonna get there anytime soon. Vindictive, intelligence, she doesn't care about that. Charisma, I'm not convinced that she really needs that. We'll go with strength instead. And you should also have a 3 in mobility, so we'll work on that. And ooh, you're getting a bunch of spells, some of them actually useful. All right, I'll have to look at that in a minute. And then you are Bard, beautiful. And you probably charisma. Yes, that makes the most sense. And then mobility, stealth, lower nature. That's what you're working on. And then you have access to level 2 spells. Do you get... Oh, no. Haste is level 3, right? Okay. So you do have access to glitter dust. You know what? What did I get for... I think I got glitter dust and cat's grace, right? I should have gotten bark skin on myself because she could have gotten cat's grace and handled that. And she can honestly handle glitter dust as well. So first and foremost, she's my enchanted one. What's Bobble? This spell causes the target to break into a fit of bizarre, uncontrollable babbling. The target also becomes nauseated. If the target sees it is saved, the effect ends. If not, the creature continues babbling and is nauseated for the entire duration. Let's see, it will say it becomes fascinated. Once a creature's fascination ends, this seems like it would be very powerful. I like that. Oh, there is heroism. Well, yeah, that's a must. Good call out, Fasai. Yeah, definitely heroism is needed. Damn, and I'm gonna have to use all my slots giving everybody heroism now that I think about it, but it is what it is. How long does this last? This lasts, right, 10 minutes per level. Okay. Is Sorcerer worth playing in Kingmaker? If you're playing as a Blaster Sorcerer, I think so. Unfortunately, Illusion, in my opinion, isn't quite as great in Kingmaker as it is in Wrath of the Righteous. Heroism. We won't get glitter dust. Because we already have glitter dust. The other one, I guess she could take blur. Because, yeah, other one already has cat's grace. So we'll take blur. Do like that in some situations. And wait, no. We said Bobble. Bobble is the one we probably want. I mean, we're going to be using these slots with heroism anyway. That lore religion for sure, and then perception, yep. And he gets nothing. Okay, cool. And then what's your deal with my Arcanist? I assume intelligence is what you're supposed to be focusing on. And then oh, that's the problem. We haven't gotten you up to 10 yet. When you're got 10 ranks, that's gonna make it much better. All right, and definitely want perception as well, and we'll take that. Wonder if the Winter Witch class is in Kingmaker as well. That I can't comment on. I'm not sure. Level 2. Bears, bull strength. You know what? You're supposed to be a blaster. Oh, that's right. So yeah, you definitely need Scorching Ray. That's for sure. Protection from alignment communal. Interesting. Hideous laughter, no. And you're someone else who should probably have access to glitter dust, frankly. Fiery Shuriken. What the heck is that? You call forth 2 fiery projectiles resembling Shuriken, plus 1 more for every 2 caster levels beyond the third, which hover in front of you. When they appear, you can launch some or all of them at the same target or different targets. Each of them deals a ranged touch attack roll to hit and deals 1d12 points of fire damage. You provoke no attacks of opportunity when launching them. Any you do not launch as part of the casting remain floating near you for the spell's duration. That sounds very, very interesting. Okay. Charge a target's weapon with a magic rune of fire. I feel like it wouldn't hurt to have a second person who's capable of using glitter dust, to be frank. But none of the stuff down there. Yeah, Scorching Ray is probably what you're going to use the most. Why doesn't she get bark skin? I thought somebody else would get that. I do want somebody to have access to blur as well, though. One is so you create. Oh, you can summon a weapon. Oh, look at that. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with blur. And then anything else? Nope. Okay.
Confide in me.
And bam. That'll have to do for now. Okay, now. What's remaining? Oh, that's right. Did we? No. Okay. So we've got to come further down south. But if we come... Oh, we could... This was the waterfall. So we couldn't come down that way. Okay, cool. Don't forget. Yeah, I only did a quick save, but you're right. Let's do a full save.
Attack!
Oh, wow. This is kind of wild.
You forced my hand.
Stop letting you tear up a mirror, and there we go. Amir's growl is so inspiring. Like, it just feels like people are about to get messed up anytime she starts growling like that. It feels like, oh man, they done messed up now. Can you? Okay, you got heals though.
Yes.
You're tired.
Yes.
Talking about you're tired. You don't get out of here with that nonsense. How's the wolf? Yeah, the wolf's good. Edelon's good. All right, we're not stopping yet. There's one in Kingmaker, but you could homebrew a cold sorcerer to be Winter Witch. A few cutely crafted torture instruments lie on top of the old crate. Now a makeshift workbench. That's it? Okay, fine. Funny seeing the casters lob orbs of what looks like radiation. Yeah, they definitely improved some of the visual animations in Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, are we cut off here? Looks like it. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh, there's a bridge thingamajig. A wooden suspension bridge. Perhaps it saw frequent use back in days when the mites and kobolds lived in peace.
Without a doubt.
Beautiful. All right. Great sword +1. Isn't that nice? Mary versus Karlach. Who wins? Ooh. That's a rough one. I'm going to say Karlach because Karlach has more powerful friends. And of course, if it ain't one thing, it's another. Okay. Let's come all the way back over here. We do. All right.
You can't stop me.
Damn. That was kind of bogus. And
Strike
lovely.
for the legend.
I'll try to make this swift.
What's that?
Consider me provoked.
I don't think I've even seen any kobolds in this cave. I think I've only been searching around the mite area. Hey, I know they feel so picked on. The mites have nailed window frames to the cave walls. There are landscapes painted behind some of them.
We march ahead.
Take care, Stab. Appreciate you stopping through, dude. Karlach is just strong because of her heart. Yeah, but she's got powerful friends like Gale and Lae'zel. I feel like BG3 squad probably mops the floor with Kingmaker squad. Which is odd to say considering Kingmaker squad can get to level 12 and Baldur's Gate squad, they only get to like, I'm sorry, the Kingmaker squad can get to level 20 while Baldur's Gate squad, they only get to like level 12, but I still feel good about saying it. Like, I think Baldur's Gate squad, the level of power you feel when you get to the highest levels, I don't feel like Kingmaker feels the same way. There's another thing about BG3 that I thought could have used more, is some of the companion quests just end with no real reward, like trying to fix a machine heart that ends up with no resolution. I agree. I do not disagree at all. Yeah, BG3, they're level 12. Yep, Nick. What's up, Andre? Hey, appreciate you checking in from Norway, dude. Happy New Year to you as well, man. That was like getting up and watch you stream. Hey, I appreciate it. My pleasure to give you all good times. What is... How do I get around? I feel like there's no way for me to get around, and that's unfortunate. Okay. Here, we'll have to go outside, I guess. Not to the depths, not to the depths. Out. We're gonna have to go outside and then come back around from the kobold part, which is annoying to say the least, but whatever. You think Kingmaker crew would win, Lordran? Maybe I'll feel differently once I get to higher levels here in this game. I thought with Carlock ending with Giddy Gale could fix our heart. I don't remember that. From a full party compliment. Just check this and make sure. Ooh, see, this is why you gotta check through. Okay, cool. BG3 has a cliffhanger with Withers and other plot lines. I feel like they planned an expansion before Wizard of the Coast pissed them off. I wouldn't disagree. I don't think Larian planned for things to end up the way that they did. Yeah, I think they passed an option to save our heart. I didn't play those. Okay. Good Lord. So we got to go all the way down over here. Fine. Just cut content. Very possible. Think my 60 strength of Miri would smash Carlock. No offense. I mean, but Carlock can get up to crazy amounts of strength, though. And Carlock could literally throw dwarves at Amiri. Yeah, 60 strength in Kingmaker is wild. I don't even know how you're reaching those numbers, Al. They have more numbers than a 1-to-1 on what classes. Our Pathfinder has it better. So, Kingmaker has Mary, Tristan, Valerie, Jubilos, Ekendio, Octavio, Ragongar, and Lindsay. And did I say Amiri? So 8, maybe 9 people. I thought BG3 had like 8 companions, right? So Lae'zel, Shadowheart, Carlock, Gale, Menrathas, or whatever her name is, Druid Guy, Jahiri, Minsk, and Astarion. I think they're equal. Oh, Jathel and Haram? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so they might have them by 1 or 2. Oh, plus the twins. Ooh, yeah, I completely forgot about the twins. Okay, that is a good call out. Interesting. They're not gonna let me talk to you all, are they? Shaman. Alright. 3.5 optimized builds are more crazy, but 5e is more powerful on average. Okay. Let's see. Is there still a possibility that I could... Yep, here we are.
Forwards.
Okay, looks like we're good now.
I see something.
Spiders all enemies, huh?
I did as you asked.
Oh, here, let's deal with this first.
Without a doubt.
What are they slashing? Should make him fix.
Stay behind me.
Hey, you preferring the knock knock? Half the time rolls are pointless in 5e.
No, I'm embarrassed.
You should be embarrassed. You should be very... Not web. Jeez, and none of them made it.
In my search.
Bro. I mean, since it went down because of trap, it shouldn't take forever to come off, right? It should just stick around for a little bit and then disappear. Right? you would think. Collect. The trolleys were left here by human miners long ago. The kobolds somehow managed to repair them. Oh, great. Even worse. We have to... This is the way forward. We got to figure out how to go through there. Oh, wait. Are there two? There are actually two ways forward. BG3 wouldn't be able to touch Kingmaker's characters due to bounded accuracy. Everybody webbed up once more. Yeah, unfortunately. This is truly annoying. Truly, truly annoying. Is there a wait option? Stop, turn-based mode. Is there an option to just wait for an hour or something like that? I thought there was, but maybe not. No. Okay.
We march ahead.
Just yellow how to be playing much rather righteous and rogue trader lately. All good. They gained more for the simplicity of 5e than they lost. This is so annoying. Because the thing is, even if they get free, they're just gonna, yep, he was free for like a minute.
I will guide us.
Free for a hot second. These traps to Kingmaker, yeah. Think it's under camp. But then I would have to put camp out and then we would all have to get to it. This was dumb. This was dumb. I shouldn't have done this, but whatever. Yeah, like it's only going to count if we all can get to, oh, wait, no. It's going to allow me to skip time. Oh, snap. Resting will take 1 day. The party will not rest. You can't just skip a little bit of time? Whatever. I'm just going to skip time and be done with it. There we go. That did work. Okay. Hey, a workaround. Even though it probably, yeah, it took away my spells that I had on a couple of them, but I don't care. Thank you. Why include all these time-wasted traps that don't make the game more difficult, just annoying? Yep. It's annoying, it's annoying, it's annoying. But we had a workaround, we got through it. I'm happy about that. Thank you very much. I turned off traps in Wrath. I don't know if Bag of Trips has the option. I don't want to turn off traps. I feel like it will only be we're a hot second away from her getting these trickery checks correct. And then it's not going to be nearly as big an issue.
Without a doubt.
Hang on 1 second. I think I just heard somebody throwing up or something. Must have been my imagination. All right. I'd like it the wizard could solve rogue problems. I don't want to pick locks when I can fantasia them open. Yeah, that's one of the things that makes me interested in. There's a Starfinder CRPG coming out soon, and I know Starfinder kind of takes like a sci-fi twist on a lot of aspects that we see in Pathfinder, and I'm curious what that looks like. Like, how does lockpicking work in that world? You know, how does some of the more standard things that we would do in a fantasy world, how is it different in a sci-fi world based around a lot more technology? I'm looking forward to finding out what that looks like. What's up, Trish? This game has a time limit, right? It's not a time limit across, well, yes, there is a time limit overall, but it's like a kind of like a time limit in sections, right? So right now we're in Act 1, and there's a specific time limit for how soon I have to finish this Act 1 task. The Act 1 time limit is extremely forgiving. It's very, very difficult to put yourself in a position where you're not able to deal with this successfully. Whereas some of the time limits during other acts can be a lot more unforgiving if you don't do things in a certain way. Let's turn off traps and more. You don't walk on them and activate them because of bad pathing. Each act has its own time limit when the main quests pop up. Exactly. It's a knock spell. What's up, Malthus? How are you, dude? Yeah, I've definitely been waiting on Starfinder. I'm looking forward to that closed beta. Work was trash. Had to deep clean tonight. Been scrubbing your stage for the last 2 hours. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Gameplay vid for Starfinder dropped 2 days ago. Yeah, I dropped the video for it yesterday. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. Paintings made with soot. It seems like they're supposed to portray dragons, but most just look like cows with wings. Kobolds seem to be good at curing hides and decorating their caves with them. This is where I came from, right? And actually, yeah, let's search back over there.
We've downed better ones.
Any last wishes?
Any last wishes? So yeah, if you go into your journal, Trish, like you'll see I have 62 days and 13 hours to finish the quest line that I'm currently doing for the act, which again is way more than enough time. Like, it would be very difficult for me not to be able to finish it. But later on, gets dicey.
Forwards.
Gets dicey. So this is the type of game where it's easy to screw up your playthrough. Wrath doesn't have a time limit. No, Wrath lets you play in a much different I'm not leaving loot behind. I just figured this is probably a closed area. Wrath does not have the same issue at all. Aha, okay, so this is actually the main area. Cool. So I can wipe them out and then come back over here and wipe all y'all out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What's up, Asimar? Kind of has, the longer you take, the more armies come. And if you leave like problems dealt with. Oh, you're talking about Wrath? Yeah, but you don't really feel that because most people are naturally going to go through the game no matter what anyway. Kobold leader. Do that one. Wrath of the Righteous is the superior game, but Kingmaker is definitely worth playing for sure.
This requires your attention.
Our path leads on.
Whoa.
I found something interesting.
Looks who's here. The size of this room's shelving suggests that it once served as a larder for human miners who abandoned this place long ago. Yeah, see, I always came here first and then just rescued Jathal. Interesting. What difficulty would you recommend to a new player? Normal, easy, whatever, however low you have to go in order to be able to stomach it. Owlcat prides itself on being able to provide players with challenging experiences, but at the same time they provide lesser difficulties, so it's easier for you to go through the game if need be. So at the end of the day, just play on whatever works for you. You know, pump it up or pump it down as need be. You're gonna play Zero Company Star Wars? 110%, Trish. I can't wait for them to finally give us more information about that. Did you ever play Marvel Heroes? Marvel Heroes is one of my all-time favorite MMOs, and it's pretty much the reason why I don't play MMOs anymore. It pretty much took over my entire life for a few months. Servers got shut down in 2017. Yep. I hope Starfinder scratches my Spelljammer itch. Nice. I'm not familiar with Spelljammer. I would say normal if you like this RPG combat, otherwise easy. If you can get the table together, Kingmaker is a great campaign to play. Do you feel like Kingmaker is a better campaign than Wrath? And if so, why? I've never played either one. This game is a good one to change difficulty on the fly as needed. Isn't there a bonus for completing the first act in like a month? Couldn't tell you, Steven. You might be right. Girl, you done messed up. I wonder what's more disgusting, this musty dungeon or its little ugly inhabitants. All right. I guess I gotta help you with this. Just started playing again with Hulk. Man, the levels didn't change. Can almost still run blind through them. Nice. That's awesome. Greetings, friends. Eatings ends. The crier is hilarious. I agree with Octavia. I ask help. My shaman Tartuk go passage under the Old Sycamore. Fight might. Search relic. I'm afraid he can't do. Fringe find shaman. Kobold attack then. Where might Tartuk be now? Don't know. He leave. If find relic, enter sacred hall. Might not go this hall. We have might relic, says the chief proudly. I may need the relic to enter the hall if Tartuk is already there. The chief thinks for a while, scratching the back of his head with a clawed finger. Fine, I give might relic. You touch a door and enter, then return relic. How's the war with the mites progressing? We fight mites. Mites break bridge. We break wall. Now all quiet. How can I help you in your war? Kobold's strong, fierce, not afraid, but Might Queen's strong too. The chief looks annoyed. You slay Queen. I give reward. Mites run away. No kobold die. Success! Success! The crier brandishes his weapon bravely, but he is clearly shaken when the Queen is mentioned. I have helped enough. You must fight without me. Queen, this might give me some XP. Queen Badai has been defeated. You have nothing more to fear. The kobold crier is so impressed, he speaks even before Chief Sookscale can respond. Defeated! Evil mighty queen! Glory! Glory! The chief thumps the crier on the head. No speak before chief. Friend strong, fierce. Receive award. Nice. There's someone in your dungeon I wish to discuss. Tardik, bring them. This dumbhead shouts silly things. Called Tardik Tartuccio. Can't talk good. The little tongue-tied monster accuses me of not being able to speak. Ironic, scoffs Jathal, contemplating her nails. Release them, Chief. How does holding a dumbhead prisoner serve you? Yes, useless. Let them go. Beautiful. I need our alliance no more.
Bring it!
You. And let's throw out some dogs just to be sure. Dueling sword +2. Interesting. Deceased! Deceased is chief and Sookscale tribe. Finish him. Yes. Say your last goodbyes. Why is... Oh, whoops. He's too close. You're too close, man. Oh, she doesn't have any more songs to use? Oh, well. That's not cool. Damn. Oh, they've got alchemists. That's what it is. Alchemists throwing things at us. I don't appreciate that in the least bit.
Repent! Forgive me.
Yeah, Mike's is so cute. Do love the ecosystem of this area. Yeah, and I love the way it's like separating everything. I think this area is super cool and very well designed. Very well designed. It feels like an area where you know, people actually live and where there's a war and conflict occurring. Very, very cool. Very, very cool indeed. It's taken me quite some time to get through this area, but I do enjoy it immensely. Oh, there we go. J-Thought was helping us. That's nice. Your sword save build comes online right here. That's awesome. I've never played as a sword saint. I might have to do that the next time I play Wrath of the Righteous. Someone recently released from Kobold prison attracts your attention. J-Thal straightens her clothes as if to eliminate all signs of staying in the kobold prison. Let us strike out and forget. Tell me more about the story of Tartusio and the kobolds and getting locked in their prison. There's nothing to say. The gnome needed service to seek an artifact. Voiceless, diligent, and numerous. J-Thal frowned scornfully. He subdued the kobolds by idle talk and trickery, the despicable buffoon. A battle with the Stag Lord and a possible barony awaits me. I would appreciate the help of someone as skilled as you, J-Thal. I must go restore my strength. I will return to you later, in all of my glory. It is time to continue my journey. As long as I've known you, you've constantly freed people from prisons and chains. Is that a coincidence or a good habit? Lawful good. Just those in prison, no, chaotic good. I hate jails, and actually no. I don't just run around letting go of murderers and people like that. So no, lawful good. Just those in prison unjustly. How do you know if someone's been thrown behind bars unjustly? Feels up to me, I destroy all the prisons and set all the prisoners free, and then any of them who did harm could be dealt with without chains. So you just murk them all. If they committed harm, good Lord, girl. Ooh, all right, warrior tag. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Sword Saint is a walking delete key. Is it really that powerful? Which mythic path mixes the best with Sword Saint? Vanilla Aldori Duelist. I just love its flavor with this campaign. I was thinking about Wrath, but yeah, I guess in this game, Aldori Duelist makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. There we go. You don't have any more heals left, do you? Oh, no, you do. Beautiful. Stellar Tactics is need for a one-person dev team. Nope. Don't know anything about that one.
Don't hesitate.
Whoops. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we are ready to be able to get back. There was supposed to be a place with a cart that I think we've missed. Where is that? Yeah, we've missed one spot. Oh, we're supposed to come back here. There we go. That's what it is. Doing this constantly working on it. It's close to being at 1.0. Nice. Azada is strong, Sword Saint, because you can reset your arcane pool with second breath. And I assume it also benefits from whatever the name of that superpower is that helps with strength.
Stay behind me.
Uh-oh.
This is for you.
Shaking. Who called shaking? Oh, there's the shaman back there. I was like, I don't understand. What's happening?
Let us strike as one.
There's none of the mythic path. Mm-hmm. Oh, so here's a question. There's a lot of side quest area things. Do I need to finish all those side things before I deal with the Stag Lord? Or can I go ahead and just run straight to the Stag Lord after this?
Running won't help you.
Alchemist and Shaman. Let's deal with the Alchemist first.
I'm writing you out of our story.
I'm writing you out of our story. There we go. No more of that shaking stuff, thank you. We're not fans of it. Mm-hmm. If you beat the Stag Lord, I can't remember which, but some you have to do before others can wait. Interesting.
Serves you right.
To arms.
Okay, cool. We'll go straight to you. Yeah, that extra constitution is not helping you, homeboy. Damn, it's helping you a little bit, actually. Yeah, you didn't go down easy at all. There we go. Damn. Amiri was like, let's bring this chapter to a close. Thank you very much. Bring this chapter to a close. Yeah, I wonder if you rush the Stag Lord, what quest you lose. Yeah, I'm not gonna rush him. Ooh, oh, no, no, no. I should have saved. I should have freaking saved. Damn. Lich is cool with Sword Saint 2. Being able to inflict negative levels on melee attacks. And Lich's intelligent spell casting. Don't remember if you could merge. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it can merge with anything, but it still might be a good combo with Lich. That's interesting. Create like a Death Knight. All right, now save. Can you change the auto save settings to be like every 2 minutes? I don't think so. And even if I could, I wouldn't want to. Oh, let's see. Auto save slots. You can increase the amount of slots. Auto save enabled. It is enabled. But yeah, you can't. Doesn't look like you could change how often auto saves. But I wouldn't want to do that anyway because there's always like a pause when auto save occurs. And I don't want to be interrupted constantly in that manner.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Here we go. All right, Shaman. That's what we want to deal with. There we go. Oh, Dragon Shaman. That's who I should have dealt with first. That's the one who really messed me up last time. There we go. There we go. Now you're dealt with all the way around, though. Now we're cooking with grease. Mm-hmm. There we go. Still didn't find what we expected to find, though. Give you a roar. Someone says just a dueling rapier, which I don't really use, like aggressive goals.
Forwards.
It is possible to complete all the quests and kill the Stag Lord within a month. Just requires good pathing. And yeah, I haven't had good pathing. There's already been a lot of back and forth and whatnot, so doubtful I'm finishing this in a month. I don't remember where, how much it was when it started, but it's doubtful I'm getting to a month. I don't understand. What am I missing? There was a cart. Is it down here? I don't think down here is what I'm missing. There was like supposed to be a miner's cart that I needed to use. Oh, and there's also like a gate. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Serves you right.
I'll talk about I switched to NA beers in the last few days and they make some delicious sour beers. Also feel so much better this week. Nice. That's awesome, dude. With his sword is there phylactery? Oh, that's crazy. It could possess you.
This requires your
The
attention.
Death Knight would always know where. All of that sounds wild. Oh no. And it's always when I haven't saved.
You deserved it.
Ray, be generous to them, for I am not.
Revoked.
There we go. Good enough. Skip time. Starting the Varnhold Vanishing chapter. Nice. That's awesome. Okay.
I was successful in my search.
I did as you asked.
Beautiful. I do appreciate that, darling. There we go. And beautiful there. Crash that through. Very, very nice. And now... make my way all the way back over there. Joining the Death Knight and the Death Knight always know. Yeah, that does sound like an amazing build. It's actually insane how freaking large this area is, considering the underground level, these caves, and then the outside forest level. I'm trying to think if there's any level in Wrath of the Righteous that compares to this, and I don't think there is. Oh, I don't have enough rashes to hunt here. That's interesting. So I gotta go outside. Well, that sucks. Okay, let's go outside. Cause I don't remember why, but I remember this last battle being kind of brutal. I don't remember why though. What in the hell? Thank you. And leave. Let's go. You get jumped? JJK style? What's JJK? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Playing a fetching race character from the Call of the Wild mod. Interesting because it benefits from being in low light. Begin resting.
And then our leader charged forwards.
Your attack while... They didn't even wait until I started resting. I was attacked while hunting. That's crazy. I wonder what prevents that. Fetching race. Call of the Wild gives you more race options? I didn't even realize that.
Tell me, if you met a dying Technic League henchman, would you heal him?
Yes. Now don't frown. You asked me a question and that's my answer. Then I'd turn him to the light, or deliver him to the authorities for a trial. Or maybe he'd attack me, and I'd have to kill him myself. But I would never walk past a dying man indifferently.
It was either an old edition of D&D Pathfinder, I can't remember which. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Beautiful. So I'm level 4 now, right? Yeah, I'm level 4. So I'm hoping that all those fights beforehand that where I got obliterated, that I'd be able to handle them now. Ooh, did I miss something? Like against okay. Like against that that damn troll that was just went ham on me.
Together we stand.
4 minutes. What was the one? Oh, that's right. I got glitter dust instead. Oh, yeah. Definitely a Mary. +2 morale bonus attack roll saves and skill checks. Yeah, I guess you as well, right? And there's that. And what about you? You should have... Oh, crap. I forgot to... You need... Yeah, you need the spells prepared. Forgot about that. Sure. You'll probably never use it, but whatever. Then level 2. Scorching Ray. Definitely. Nothing there. It's actually starting to wear on me that my favorite school slot does not align with the slots that I'm using. It just wastes a slot sitting there. Trolls are easy if you have fire or acid. Nice. Yeah, Rune, that's what I remember. I remember this fight not being a cakewalk at all, so we'll see how it goes. Level 1, and she only has 1 slot. Magic weapon. Oh, divine favor probably, right? Yeah, I think I'll go with oh, I like blessed weapon too. Good aligned. All right. Don't have to worry about you. Do have to worry about you. And still the same. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah. It's suppressed. Right, yeah, you can suppress some of those fear effects. That's actually useful. So we'll take a couple of those. And then, yep, didn't pay attention to you here at all. You got Restoration Lesser. That's an option. But Protection from Evil Communal is another option. Blessed Weapon. And one of these other ones. Effortless Armor. no longer reduces your speed. Armor check. Okay, yeah, no, I don't care about that. Protection from alignment communal. Okay, well, first of all, we've got a domain slot option. Produce fire. Neither harm you or your equipment. Illumination. You can strike an opponent with a melee touch. No, he's good on all that. So here in the hex code, give it to you playing. Where's the boss music playing? Nice. Hey. It might be from Race's Unleashed mod. Not you. Restoration lesser is an option. You know what? Yeah, we'll take that. And then bull strength. I think I do like having those. We'll automatically have access to that, so I don't need to go out of my way. And actually, I could probably just stack up on bull strength for now, at least. Situation will change later. Okay, all right. Well, I should have done that before I rested, but it is what it is. And now let's make sure. Yep, you got that. You got that. Okay, cool.
How may I help?
And then you can give that. Does that make sense? Reflect. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That's gonna help you. That's gonna help you. Gonna help you. You know what? Might as well give you a little bit of help while you're at it. And actually, we'll go ahead and do this for you as well.
Here. Just letting the ink dry.
And that's about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, shampoo and a job application, then it's best to beat those. Strongest spell in the game is uninstall. As long as you disconnect from your Wi-Fi. Yeah, I hope they make another Pathfinder as well. I would definitely be down to play and experience it. All right, what's the deal? I wonder if there's a long conversation that's going to take away all my buffs.
Oh, my impromptu rival. You are late, as always. A little advice? Never join any races. Speed is just not for you.
What is with this disguise, Tartusio?
Do you mean the performance I put on for the kobolds? Wasn't this an excellent idea? The poor folks did everything I wanted, even started a brawl with their beloved neighbor mites. I did not even need to make any effort to complete my mission. That is why I will always be a step ahead of you and the like.
And this is the person I nearly made the hero of my book? Ew.
Without a doubt, vice does have its advantages. However, in the end, it always, you hear me? Always gets what it rightfully deserves.
I know you are a Pataxian spy.
But you don't know my mission, and won't ever know because I will never tell you, even for the pleasure of seeing your discouraged face.
What were you looking for here? Why did you need all this?
Don't take me for an idiot. I am not going to tell you anything, even despite the fact that I am going to kill you. By the way, did you know I am going to kill you?
Enough. We will fight to settle our dispute. All right. Damn, there's a lot of people here. Yeah, let's do this. Beautiful. No! Oh, okay. No, I did do the right one. I was about to say. Yeah, because that's a wolf. Give me the multiple. Thank you. He does something terrible, right? But unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to stop it right now. Does he throw a fireball? Is that what he does? I can't remember.
You forced my hand.
No, it's not worth it because he probably has a ton of health anyway, so that little bit is not doing anything. We need to clear out some of these people in front. Come on, man. Did I? Oh, I put enlarged person on the wrong combatant? Are you serious? Oh. Watch for the fireball. That's what I thought. You're right. Watch for the fireball. I knew there was a reason why this was considered a really, really brutal encounter. And that's it. There we go. Well, we're not going to let him do it to us again. Let's just put it like that. Did I give you... Is my Eidolon? My Eidolon is still around. Yep, and so I got that, and the wolf is still around. Where's the wolf? Wolf is there. There you go. Let me give you a little boost. There you go. There we go. That's beautiful as well. Eidolon is down. It is what it is. You're too far back to be able to do that. Can you do this? You're...
I should withdraw for a time.
Is there? Oh my God, I didn't realize there were people behind us. Oh, okay. Well, let's get... Nothing's going to get better until he goes down. Beautiful. Yeah, none's going to get better until you're dealt with. So let's go ahead and deal with you first. Beautiful. All right, now she will come over here. Man, this has been unpleasant.
They go down.
Yeah, he's not going to do anything. Oh, there's another one way back over there. I didn't even realize that. You just have to wait. Dum, 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 dum.
So it's come to this.
Oh, she's down too. Beautiful. Can't get to you, but he can get to you. For what it's worth.
Do not hold back.
There we go. Only got 2 episodes of Toxic Crusaders cartoon left to watch. Nice. She'll help with you. Or she won't help with you, really, but you know. Oh, there's 2 of them over there with y'all. How many are left? So I guess maybe it's those 3 specifically. Here, how you like this? There we go. That's what I thought. That's absolutely what I thought. In fact, let's turn this off.
You forced my
It's time for cleanup. There we go. Uh-huh. Beautiful. Literally killed everything. Tell Keston of Tartusio's fate. Will do. Well, 70 cartoons from the 70s to the death of Saturday morning cartoons. Yeah, I grew up in that X-Men, Spider-Man era. So that's what, more so like the 90s cartoons. Batman animated adventures. Ooh. Inquisitor's broken crossbow and magic missile. Thank you, sir. I will make good use of all this. Beautiful. Cosmongo, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Surprised I still go over car. Every so often, I end up pushing it a little further than I expected. Every so often. Yeah, what happened to that portal? A pedestal of some sort formed by tangled roots. It seems that some long and narrow object rested here until recently. There's no sign of it now. Long and narrow object. Just woke up and happy to see you. Always good to see you, dude. Okay, we have done, I believe, everything we could do here. So let's go ahead and make a move out. What's MOTU? Filmation. Wake it up and tune it out. The good old days, man. The good old days. Centurion series is on Tubi. And oh, that's right.
What a sorry spectacle. The treacherous servant of a treacherous king, who in his turn is mere servant to even greater powers. He impersonates a lesser creature and dies. A good joke is a powerful weapon, and a bad one can seal the Joker's fate. So be it. Rise, my unfortunate jester. Your performance is not over yet.
And so his trial continues. What's up, Fritz? Just woke up and found you streaming. Nice. Glad I could catch it. Is this the turn-based monitor that Owlcat added when I wasn't looking? Owlcat actually added turn-based to the game as a result of people modding it. So the turn-based option is now part of the base game. I didn't add a special mod for that. I did add the Call of the Wild mod, though. Can I? Probably not. I was about to ask, am I good enough to go up against the whatchamacallit, the wisp that's here? But I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna deal with the wisp and the mite and the mound at the same time. How'd you deal with the mites? I wiped out everybody, Cosmonga. Nobody was spared. Yeah, I did the under area, the lower dungeon. Yep. Yeah, Fritz, I'm having a great time with it, dude. Masters of the Universe. I never got too tough into Masters of the Universe. Okay, we did clear out the Pine Patch. What's this? Nettle's Crossing. We go back to Nettle's Crossing after we have dealt with the Stag Lord. We dealt with the Ancient Tomb. We cleared out the Fangberry Cave. We never dealt with Endless Plains, so we need to go there at some point. We'll fail in 61 days. So is it that you have to finish everything in 30 days, or you have to have more than 30 days remaining? I mean, it's only a sword that I would never use anyway, so. Oh, there's a couple of quests I can turn in here. So yeah, let's do that. You have to turn the quest in with 30 days remaining. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Did you go get the badass troll? Nope. Now I'm going to do the work of going to all of the secondary places and wiping them all out. And I assume over the course of that, I will eventually run into wherever the Stag Lord is waiting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Greetings. The nymph's tender voice comes to you softly. The scent of flowers and evening dew is dizzying. Oh, Stag Lord's fort has been revealed. Nice. In this dark hour, I had not even dreamed of encountering someone in these lands who could stand against the one who blights me. But you appeared, and you brought hope along with you. With the strength of the fog fading, I am able to show you the way to the Stag Lord's fortress. Please, go there. Slay our enemy before he can strike another blow. Will you help me in the battle? I cannot. The nymph lowers her head. My power is barely enough to make a slight tear through the veil of fog. Keeping the way open to you is all I can do to help. What happens after I defeat the Stag Lord? Will I ever see you again? The nymph casts her eyes down for a moment. And you would like to see me again? Then yes. Of course, I'll come to you once the tormentor is gone for good. I really hope to have a chance to show you the true beauty of these lands, the meadows, the flowers. You can count on me. I'll deal with the Stag Lord and his minions. No one will ever harm you anymore. Your words resonate inside my soul. Now I can see that I chose the right person, worthy to hear my pleas. The nymph leans forward and places something in your hand. Should you lose, my heart will stop with yours. But should you win, the sun shall rise once more over these lands. In its rays, in the ring dance of blooming life, we shall meet again. I leave you a small gift, a token of hope, and the reward that awaits you after all these hardships. Farewell. No. Take care.
Our path leads on.
Defeat the Stag Lord. You'll turn in with 60 days remaining. You have to complete Act 1 in 30 days. Okay, so then yeah, I'm not doing that. I missed out on that, but it is what it is. Click to edit after meaning nymph. Great actor, absolutely. See, Captain? Nah, she means every word, bro. Pathfinder, give moon radishes. Does this look like the radish you were looking for? Boken's face brightens and he rubs his sides in satisfaction. Yes, that's it. Hey, there's even more than I expected here. Thank you so much. Take this. You deserve it. Why do you need moon radishes? Boken blushes heavily and coughs into his fist. That's for Oleg. He sprained his back last summer, you see. Tried to move a heavy chest all by himself. You can't even imagine the healing powers of these radishes. They make a great pain-killing ointment. Potent, exquisite. Oleg would never confess his weakness to anybody, but I see him wince every time he bends over to pick something up. The old man sighs a bit too loudly. Oh, when will the poor man realize he's not 15 anymore? Would you buy more fangberries and moon radishes if I brought them? A sly smile spreads on Boken's face, a glint in his eyes. Sorry, my friend, but after you took a walk through the cave, there's nary a spider left. Now it's safe enough for me to gather the berries myself, rather than pay someone else any time I need to cook dinner or make a potion. And that bucket of moon radishes will be plenty for me. For me to help Oleg for a long time to come, I mean. Let's talk about something else. Show me what you have. What's our gift? Good question. Let's find out. Hold on one second. Newest to oldest. Everything. The nymph's gift. This necklace gives its wearer +2 dodge bonus to AC against ranged attacks. Cool. Speaking of which, let's check this stuff before. What? Scimitar, Toki, okay. So it doesn't look like we received anything that is all that crazy for us from there. And then don't you use a shield now that I think about it? You do. And you use a heavy shield. So, yep, that's perfect for you. And the rest of this is no go. But I just remembered I'll be using you other guys sometime, so I should probably give you some stuff. Except you can't even use armor, so there's no reason to give you anything. Alluring charisma, don't you? Yep, you're a charisma kind of gal. And ring of protection. So this is going to be a... Nope, you already got a ring of protection. You can't use a ring. Mary can though, so she'll take 19. There we go. And then +2 dodge bonus to AC against ranged attacks. You'll take that as well. Why not? Let's see. And I guess, yeah, we don't have access to Jathal yet, but I don't think she uses light armor, so I don't have to worry about that for her either. It's too young for the 80 shows, but they hold up all right, especially Transformers. I do not disagree. Whoops. Show me what you have. Offer all that crap. And then info. There we go. Let that go. I don't need to pick. Let all those go. I think I'm supposed to hang on to all of those. We can let this club go. This can go. Gray sword can go. Copy that recipe. Now you can go. Copy that recipe. Now you can go. I'll keep the lab journal around. What is the deal? Masterwork can also go. We're using only +1. Thank you. Sooner or later we'll start working through some of these scrolls, because a lot of them probably don't use, and the wands, frankly, but for now we'll hold on to them. Okay, this is all 8800. And was there anything else that I wanted to get from you that I didn't already have? I don't think so. Not from you. We'll deal with that. And then you, let's talk to you. Show me your wares. Full chard. Heavy shield. Oh, you got full plate armor, which what's her name will really appreciate. Oh, that's right. You got all these belts too. I can't remember if I need to buy these belts or if I get them in short order. Maybe potions of wounds if you plan on using Jathal once you get her. Otherwise, it gets hard to heal her. Nah, she's not going to be on my team for that exact reason. For that exact reason, I'm going to leave her on the bench. Vast intelligence, inspired wisdom. That belt of strength would be nice on a Miri. Wouldn't mind that. But also, I could just put the bear upgrade on her as well. So you know what, I'm not going to worry about that, because we'll circle back to this after I deal with all the side quest areas, because they might provide me with more stuff anyway. Don't buy J-Mag. Okay, you'll be I assume it'll get you. They'll get it to you in another way. Keston, I failed to capture Tartusio alive. He attacked me and was killed.
Well, this is not the best outcome, but I think it will be good enough for Jamandi. Take this as a reward for your help. I'll send word to Restov and let them consider how they might return the favor. Once again, I thank you for your help. I'll remain here until my men recover from their wounds. Meanwhile, we'll help guard the trading post and fight off any bandits should they return. Good luck in all your plans and endeavors.
See you later. Beautiful. All right. Let's go ahead and rest here. Game auto saved and we're good. Beautiful. All right. Now, one by one. Leave, and yep, those are the people that we want. So where is the fort? Boom, 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 boom. So we need to start over there. We start there, then we go to these Bogard hunting grounds. Thorn Ford. Did we do the Thorn Ford? I don't remember if we cleared that out, so we'll have to go back over there and see if we cleared that. Old Oak, I feel relatively sure we didn't do that. Oak that strayed. We'll have to visit those two. Tusker Lair, gotta clear that out. Tranquil Bend. Aha, Stag Lord's Fort. Defeat the Stag Lord. Okay, so he's right below Old Sycamore. Cool. Why on this one, visuals in this one seem on par, if not better than the sequel. The only place where I don't agree is in the visual animations when you use spells. For some of those, I feel like it's inferior to what we get with Wrath, but in a lot of ways, yes. I do feel like this game is on par with Wrath of the Righteous, and you can tell that this is where the greatness started. All right, you all. I think this is a good place to go ahead and cut it. Now we're going to go ahead and be able to clear out the map in preparation for ending the act. So really been enjoying this. I hope all of you have been as well. I do plan to be back streaming online at some point tomorrow. I got some runs and things I have to do, so it'll probably be later in the day, but I'd like to get a nice long stream session in to make up for us missing the past couple of days. But anyway, regardless, appreciate all of you joining. I hope all of you enjoy the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Yep, take care, Finellis. Have a good night, dude. Night, Dapper. Take care, Quintek. Saw stream for Sergeant Tired. Yeah, it was. See you next time, dude. Night, Malthus. Take care, Volunteer. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. You all have a good night.